Hi, welcome to another stream. We continue our playthrough of Star Ocean 4, The Last Hope. How is Sunjay? Hope you had a wonderful week so far. Now ready to play some more video games with me. Yeah, I almost said yesterday. Last time we started with Star Ocean 4. So far having a good time. Minus all the monster data that I still feel compelled to gather, and that's what I did off stream as I promised. Where is my input? There we go. So took me like an hour and 10 minutes or something. So that's the time difference you see from here compared to last stream. We got all the monster data on this. Let's call it the second planet, and yeah. Here we are. Where's the music? Ah, okay, that's music. Just quiet. Nothing else really happened, right? Because I only did that, as promised. We didn't even get a level, because we are kinda already way over leveled for this region, which, yeah, thanks to getting all the data, is a thing. So we go here, and we can see it's all 100, which is nice. I haven't transferred anything to a jewel yet. This one seems interesting. And then there's also the Apprentice Scumbag with the 15% more fall after battle, which is... It's definitely an interesting thought, but I assume that the higher tier scumbags are gonna be even better. And while we can make monster jewels, I don't think we have the materials. Like, we have the recipe, but don't have the materials yet. Let's hold off on using any materials, any monster jewels yet. As far as the story goes, we are supposed to... So we destroyed the source of the sickness, right? That petrifies people, but we didn't get a cure. So we're basically going to report back to the village. We'll see if maybe we already, fix the sickness altogether. No idea. And yeah, at this point we can just ignore everything, right? Just, these guys don't have anything we want. At least as far as I know. Before we leave this planet, I definitely want to see what we can make IC wise, because I know we can make a couple of stuff. The village we just left has a merchant that also has tons of ore and whatnot. And I want to see if maybe we can craft better armor or whatever with the materials that we can buy. And hopefully this village over here also gets access to the same vendor stuff, right? That'd be great. Otherwise we'd have to make long trips back and forth. I feel like I am going the wrong way. Shouldn't there be... No. Okay, never mind then. For some reason I thought the bridge here was gonna be closer. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Yep. Vegas. Immediate cutscene. That's why I didn't go near. It's a bit quiet.
Apparently, the Boculus patients mutated into terrible beasts.
Oh.
They lost all reason, attacking their families, the village, And finally,
Lim!
She came down from the other village
How
all the way
many
here.
times did I tell you? They die if you don't water them. Grandpa, I wasn't able to save you. I'm sorry, Grandpa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Guess getting all the monsters was took too long, eh?
Lutia,
we found the source of the sickness. However, we were unable to recover it. The symbol stone shattered, along with the source of the disease itself.
I see.
But that does mean that
Patients
no one
started
else.
screaming and then turned to stone, just as that column of light appeared.
Oh, okay. So we accelerated it.
I was worried it might have happened here, too.
Basically, but it shouldn't happen
Column of
anymore now, right?
Light? You think this happened because of a column of light?
Edge?
No, it's because we failed.
No. If the source had remained, more and more
Yeah,
would
exactly.
have grown sick.
So in a way, this
Now
is
you've destroyed it.
not a bad
Who
outcome.
would condemn such an act?
She speaks truth, Edge. That strange object was the cause of all this suffering. Perhaps we should make discovering its origins our new objective.
Lim,
come
we're
with
going
us.
back to the sky.
No.
We have to make sure nothing like this ever happens again. But what do you want to do?
Yeah, it's basically ask
You
her to
know,
come with
Lim,
us.
if you still feel the same as us, if you think of us as your friends, just like the way we think about you, and if you want to come along with us in our journey,
Oh, he outright asks. Okay.
I'm going with you. Ludi, I'm gonna come back as a master symbologist, Kay.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, well. Wait, there's an exclamation mark here. Does it just mean... No? It's this one, of course. Ah, okay. That makes sense. The people who turned into monsters. Goodness, they were out of control. I thought that we were dead for sure. We wouldn't dare attack someone who might be a relative, but we could hardly run from them either. One of them protected the village until the very end, though. He was so mutated I couldn't tell who he was. It was that stone near the statue in the center of the... Okay, yeah. I see. She actually tried to protect me. That's certainly a first. Okay. The monsters who came out of nowhere. It was all I could do to get my mother-in-law away to safety. This drove me insane. Okay, wow. Now where is... Oh yeah, we can talk to you as well. There we go, looking for you. Truly a shame, but now's the perfect time for my services. I would like you to fill up the ring, yeah. Okay, if you wanna leave, we have to leave through here, right? I am... Yeah, okay, pretty sure. Oh, wait, let's actually check the shop here. There is a shop here, right? Is there not? I thought maybe now that the thread is gone. There's not. Okay, but there are treasures here. So that does mean that we'd have to do a bit of... Okay. A bit of backtracking if we wanted to do some IC here. Okay, well, we can see. Oh, hey. Yeah, right. Firing. Should have done this before, actually. Cleaning it up. Recipe Memo 02 and Earth Gem. Oh. A piece of paper with the Earth Soul Bow recipe written on it. Show it to Welsh. Okay, we just... Gotcha. That's wrong. Is it? No, this works. Speaking of IC, right? Okay, Welsh. Wow, Edgy, your ship is so huge. That's what she said.
Hello? Welch?
What? What is that?
Oh my god, she's looking at Boys Love. Nice.
This isn't what you think. It's just a problem with the holographic display, I swear.
Yeah.
This is all your fault anyway, Edge. How long do you think it's been since the last time you called me?
Actually, not that long.
Of course I'm just gonna be lounging around if you don't call me, pal. It's total downtime. You'd better not be thinking item creation is all fun and games, kid. Don't come crying to me when you run out.
Sure.
So, yeah. It's all your fault. Because I say so. Shut up. Forgive me, sir. I have spoken out of place. If you would please refrain from informing our superiors about this matter.
Maybe.
Welch, I haven't even said anything.
Please.
So, I mean,
Well. That's not what I wanted to do, but hey.
Oh, a new recipe, huh?
Yeah, this one.
Hey, gang. Let's just get right into it, shall we? Wanna make something?
We can actually make this. Minus the missing torch bow, that is. Okay. Torch bow is something we do not have. We are using the hunting bow, I'm pretty sure. Flame sword. Oh. We can make the flame sword. Adds fire elemental attacks, of course. Shoots a blast of fire when attacking. I should have made this way earlier, huh? Well.
Well, pretty crafty, ain't ya? Pretty good, don't you think?
Okay, so yeah, torch bow. We do not have that.
What you want?
So cooking wise, we have one red rice. We can definitely buy all this stuff, so we can make this. I don't care about the experience up for 3 battles, like that stuff is whatever. I'm not a fan. The lemon juice, on the other hand, sounds really nice to just restore out of battle. Prevents enemy targeting for... Nah. Okay, so yeah, the lemon juice is really what I'd want to have a lot of, honestly. And we need lemons and natural water. We can definitely buy that.
What you want?
resist potion. Empty bottle. Defense, okay. And this one is the monster jewel. We don't have mercury and we don't have alchemist water, so yeah, we can't make that.
Figure it out soon. I don't have all day.
Shut up. Synthesis at some point. Combine equipment with other items to synthesize strong eye. Okay.
I can tell an awesome recipe is on the way.
Let's try this. We might already be done with getting all the things we can, but I want to see if maybe there's something
Show
new
me the good stuff.
at this
Not
point.
too bad.
There is. We just got recipe for a shortcake. Unexpected.
Are you satisfied with this, kids? Keep this nice and
Interesting.
easy, huh?
So that does mean there's new stuff here. You suck at alchemy. Okay.
Go, go!
A fine pace indeed.
Oh yeah.
Not too bad.
This is artistry stuff, not alchemy.
This is quite good. A fine pace indeed.
Okay.
Perfect.
Symbolic weapon.
How much help you think this'll be?
Okay, so cast icing is at level 5.
Well, you get an E for effort.
Strength potion. Okay.
Well, this is what we made. That was a decent recipe, huh?
Cast symbolic weapon. Right, that
Come
makes
on, let's
sense.
get that cranium cranking.
Yeah, that reduced smithery. We have checked smithery already. You're the only one with crafting? No, that is incorrect.
Go, go! I did it!
Hamburger steak. All right.
I did it, Kay.
Oh!
Not bad, huh? I did it,
Damn.
Kay.
Are you satisfied with this, kids?
Okay.
Well, this is what we made.
I mean, that 20% is not bad. Like for popping this in before a boss fight might be
Well, you get
interesting.
an E for effort. Well, this is what we made. Are you satisfied with this, kids? Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas?
No, not really. Sense. So, but we still don't have access to engineering, crafting, or compounding, right? This is all we can make. So,
Come on, let's get that cranium cranking.
maybe we get more recipes
Don't forget
With
to
more
psych
cooking?
yourselves up.
Hungry, Kay.
or more cards.
This is quite good.
Okay.
I did it.
EX healing.
Not bad.
Healing
huh?
plus.
How's this?
Fairy healing. Alright.
Are you satisfied with this, kids?
Well, that was
Well,
not
you
what
get
I
an
was
E for
expecting to
effort.
get here.
Are you satisfied with this, kids?
But okay. Thought maybe more cooking. Alchemy. Yeah, alchemy we already checked, right? We got all the stuff for alchemy. Engineering we don't have. Compounding we do. We'd have to do this for compounding.
Show me the good stuff, huh?
But it seems like, yeah, they don't have anything.
So, what are we making today?
Actually, we don't have compounding. Is this all was it cooking?
Well, what are we making?
Oh yeah, no. This looks like, yeah, no, it kind of looks like it would be a potion, but it's cooking. Yeah, never mind.
Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas?
Oh, we already did this. I'm still gonna do it again.
Go, go!
Yep.
Hello?
That was quick.
Anyone out there got any good
Let's try with one less, just in case. Nope. All right.
Come on, let's get that.
Nice. All right. I should invest a bit into cooking, shouldn't I? We have money, so we can, in theory, buy a ton of ingredients. Let's do that before we take off. You know what? No. No, I don't think we'll be in any trouble here on the next planet. At least not immediately. So it's gonna be fine, and I'm sure we'll like get a better shopping spot on the next planet. Let's have a look at where people are before we take off, so we can talk to them. Ash, I've been hoping to ask this for a while, but what is your homeworld like? It's been all destroyed by our homeworld, huh? Well, its surface is covered by the deep blue sea, mother of all life. The life born of the sea is nurtured by sweet, verdant breezes. It's a pure shining star born into the black vastness of space, fruit of a billion uncountable miracles. That's our homeworld. That's Earth. I see. So that's your homeworld. I should love to see such a beautiful planet. Yeah, me too. I wish I could have seen it with my own eyes. The Earth, they say, was so blue, so beautiful. You wish? Yeah, I only know it from seeing old historical records and such. The original form of our homeworld, I mean. What does that mean? We weren't very grateful children, Face. We no longer have the luxury of setting eyes on our beautiful mother planet. We can't even survive on her surface. That's why we had no choice but to set out into space like this. We're here to carve out that new road into the future. I have a responsibility indeed. Sure is. We have to accomplish our mission at all costs. Someday, on whatever new homeworld we migrate to, we'll recapture the beauty of Earth. I feel great sympathy for that idea. I pledge to aid you with all the strength I can muster. Thanks, Face. Counting on you. Alright. Speaking of, I just remembered, like, I've seen the intro cutscene after the info we have now. we now know what the little scene with the antennas and all of a sudden the screen's going wild meant. That meant at that point in time they made contact with them. I like when looking at the intro at the start of the stream, I was like, oh yeah, that's what that is. Hey Face, I don't think I've ever seen you looking so giddy. What's up? Does it show my face? Yes, I must admit I'm a bit excited. Well, this is certainly surprising. I never took you for the excitable type. Well, I've never been outside the Eldarian solar system before. It's so thrilling. I feel as if I can't contain myself. Wow, and here I assumed you had tons more experience than me. The tales my spacefaring brethren tell have always enthralled me. Out here in the vast cosmos lie worlds I've never seen, people I've never met. Just thinking about it makes my heart skip a beat. I'm with you, Face. Our planet Earth was so small, but space is limitless. We could keep on going forever if you wanted to. It really gets to me, physically and emotionally. I get so excited I almost can't breathe. I feel like I can't sit still. To be honest, sometimes I get so caught up in it, I find myself nearly forgetting my duties. It's shameful to admit, but I know exactly how you feel. I mustn't allow myself to forget about the future of Eldar and our search for habitable planets. A habitable planet? I suppose we've never had the opportunity to discuss it, have we? It pains me to say, but Eldar is no longer in this universe. I see. They probably did the same stupid things we did. Not long. Not long for this, yeah. Oh, never mind. Eldar's sun has begun to swell into a red giant. Once the sequence is complete, our planet's annihilation is inevitable. According to observations, we have some 260 years until Eldar is completely destroyed, but only 60 until it becomes unable to sustain life. That must mean that the process of their sun going supernova is quite advanced already. We must find our promised land before that happens. Our utopia, Lemuria. Your utopia? What's Lemuria? An Eldarian legend passed down from ancient times. Many thousands of years ago, somewhere in the depths of space, contact was lost with the first Eldarians to attempt manned space travel. The last words they transmitted were Lemuria Utopia. Yes, it's nothing more than a legend and an questionable one at that. Yeah, they just went poof. Nevertheless, our people are fated to abandon Eldar. We have no choice but to cling to those words. The search for Lemuria, this is our guiding principle. Wow. I don't know what to say. I had no idea. Earth is in a bad way, but it looks like Eldar is too. Yes, it is a grave situation indeed. This is no time to be excited. Well, I don't know about that. Eldar's crisis is one thing and this is another, you know? Pardon? You should be as enthusiastic as you like. It's not going to change the situation, so why be down on yourself? I think we should be excited about space exploration precisely because our planets are in danger. I'm sure a positive attitude will lead to better results. That's definitely a good way of thinking about this. This is how I see it anyway. I see. That way of thinking would never have occurred to me. I'll be sure to follow your example from now on, Edge. Definitely the right attitude in my opinion. Well, is there more? Yeah. Wow. Edge, I'd like to apologize about the other day. Huh? What other day? The matter of your father. Oh, that? I already told you it's nothing to get yourself worked up about. My question may have been motivated by mere curiosity, but I forced you to recall such painful memories. No apology could possibly suffice. Well, tell me something about yourself then. Like, both are not bad. We're destroying civilizations again, Herc. What's up? Well, so you remember the boss we defeated? Well, because we defeated the boss, all the people affected by the disease got instantly turned to stone. So there's that. But before that, they all turned into monsters and attacked everything. So, yeah. Yeah. On the bright side, we also destroyed the source of the disease, so there won't be any new cases anymore. So there's that. Tell me something about yourself then. Something about me? Yeah. Now that I think about it, I don't know very much about your past at all. How about your parents? Brothers, sisters? Surely there must be something you can tell. You asked me about the unit known as a family? I'm afraid I have no such comparable unit to speak of. Okay. Huh? I'm sorry. No, I am the one letting curiosity get the better of me. Oh, no, it's nothing like that. I never had a familial unit. Certain Eldarians are artificially bred through the use of carefully selected DNA, you see. Such people receive education under control of the planetary government so that they may one day serve in the nucleus of Eldarian society. I am one such person. Therefore, in the strictest sense, I have no family. Oh boy. Every game is less gloomy, but I have time to put a good start into Dragon Quest Builders 2. Oh, okay. Alright. That's definitely a game you can sink a lot of time in, if I recall. I see. Do you ever feel down because you don't have a family? No, I can't say that I do. I was always surrounded by my friends, who were selected in the same way as myself. Yeah, same here. Okay. Pardon? I had Raimi, I had Crowy, I even had people that were like surrogate parents to me. I've never felt down about my father being gone. You can just rush quests and get through pretty fast, but building is fun, yeah, that's what I mean. I have my friends, some are alright. And you're one of them, Face. Thanks, Edge. Alright. Looks like he's no longer in his room, in his quarters. Alright. Whee! Let's see. Remy is nowhere here, so she has to be on the bridge. I hope we can still like talk to her and get some events before. Nope.
Okay, we're going to the stars.
Lim seems to be feeling a little better now.
I don't think she's completely back to her old self yet, but hopefully we can help with that.
Drawing.
No drawing on the
The
bridge.
floor is a no-no. Lim, honey, the ship belongs to everyone.
Analyzing the
Okay.
data already?
Well, there is much to ponder. And
Here,
besides,
sit down like a good girl. It's dangerous to run
I
around
have to be
like
doing
that,
something.
okay?
we don't have much data about the object. The Cardionon's aim, however, I have discovered. You might call it colonization by force.
Right.
In other words, invasion. Sounds to me like they don't deserve much sympathy. If those were their plans for...
What is it?
Oh, it's just that it occurred to me I don't even know this planet's name. The name of Limmel's home world, I mean.
Judging from the level of their civilization, it's possible they may not even have one.
Are you sure?
Lemurus.
There we go.
Lemurus. That's what Grandpa said. Lemo Lemury Phi. That's my name. I got the world's name, Kay.
Okay.
Lemurus.
That's a really nice name, Lim.
Thanks. I like it.
Edge, there's some data here I think might interest you.
Hey, it's
That's
a craft.
the Aquila.
Crow.
That
Who
means
would've
they're
thought
okay.
we'd catch his trail here of all places.
What shall we do? I await your instructions, Captain.
Well, open a communications channel.
I hereby issue new orders for SRF-003 Calnus.
To further research the abnormal conditions on colonization candidate planet Lemurus, and to search for the lost Aquila. We set course for Arcturus 8.
Phase, you'll have the co-pilot seat from now on.
Yes, sir.
Calnus, prepare for launch.
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir.
Right, okay, sir. Alright, talk to you? Nah, poor Lim. I suppose Gimdo was the only family she had left. Are you sure it was such a good idea to bring Lim along? Well, I suppose there's no point dwelling on it now. We're ready to depart for Carrienon at a moment's notice. Please give the orders when you're ready, sir. Right. Okay then. Off we go. Launch. Hey, we can actually decide where to go. That's awesome. I want to head to Eos instead first. Do some shopping, right? I'm gonna say the same thing, right? Yeah, okay. So there's nothing new there. Oh, does it take time to get there? Is that what's going on? No. Where do we exit then? On this side? Oh, yeah, okay. Chest. Scan enemy. Oh my god. Okay. Good thing I did not see that before. But now we have the skill to tell us where our treasures are, so that definitely makes things easier. Alright, shop. Shop. Was it? No, it's not this one. That's the infirmary. No, that's a research station. No. That's the command center. No, that's a shop, yeah. Alright. Wow, you guys are growing. You even got a child now. If there's anything you need, let me know. Right. Uncooked pasta. All of it. Raw animal meat. We are kept on. Common eggs. Vegetables. Seasoning. Olive oil. Done. We can't hand any of these over. The new guy complains a fair amount, but he gets the job done. I wish his mind wouldn't wander off like that. Anyway, welcome, can do for you. Okay, so yeah, you can still learn that. We do have repair kits, so I don't think we need to buy any of that. You know what? Let's just teach first aid to everyone. We have the money right now, so might as well. La la la. Hey buddy, I'd like to add 30 blueberries to this purchase order. Okay. There you go. I was kind of hoping that we'd get more stuff from here now that we advanced the story a little bit, but no, looks like the shop does not update. Oh well. That's okay. I do wanna, if we get another like warp sequence where we can talk to everyone, if we actually launched our destination. So, Cardinon. Here we do. It'll be a while before we reach Cardinon. That would be a good time to get some rest. Not really. Edge, there's an incoming transmission from the moon base. Here we go again. Shimada and his endearing little lectures. This is Heinz, personal aide to the moon base commander. I hope I've not disappointed you. No, sir. Likewise, I hope we haven't disappointed you. Really, Edge. I'd like to request an update on your exploratory activities. Yes, sir. If you will, then. I see. Cardinon, 8th planet of the Arcturus system. We believe we found the trial of the lost Aquila, sir. we'd like to search for her as we continue our mission. Yusuri, what's up? How's it going? Be that as it may, the star system is the star systems in that region are completely uncharted territory. As captain, this of course falls within your discretion, but are you sure you have carefully considered the dangers? Of course, sir. We are prepared to encounter a certain amount of danger, and we're prepared to overcome it. You have my assurance we can handle continued exploration and the search for the Aquila both. The captain has the crew's full support, sir. Interesting. It's just as I'd heard. What is that, sir? Commander Grafton of the exploration base told me all about you. Your team may not be the most conventional one, but your talents are clearly obvious. You managed to get out of quite a situation back there on Eos. Much is expected of you, not just by Commander Grafton, but by Commander Kenny as well. Go, fulfill your mission for the people of Earth. We'll be waiting for a favorable report. Over and out. You good? Nice. Good to hear. Wow, they expect much of you, Edge. Even Lightspeed Kenny, a hero. They get what they're expecting, then, from all of us. Of course. That's definitely an interaction there. Wonder if there's different... Okay, that's also one. She's wandering around, so I think she might be nothing. We'll see. You sure are chippy today, Remy. Of course I am. Today's a special day, you know. Oh, a special day? A special, oh boy. Come on, Edge, don't tell me you've forgotten what day today is. Oh no, of course I know. Today is, the last day of your diet. Your birthday, right? What was it again? Oh no. Okay, it's not the first one. The issue is, if we get this wrong, we are double screwed. It's not this. There's no way it's the birthday. But I'm also tempted to just pick this. But yeah, we are fucked anyways. Your birthday, right? You remembered? Oh, it was. Oh, nice. Whew. Whew. How will that surprise you? Come on, we grew up together. Oh yeah? So why did you pretend to forget just now, huh? Well, you know, we're in the middle of all this, and I couldn't get you a present or anything, so... I just feel bad about... Screw it. It was a lame excuse anyway. I'm sorry, Remy. I should have remembered to get you something. It's okay. Throughout the day I was born, that's enough for me. That makes me happier than any present could. Thank you, Edge. I'll get you a real present next year, okay? Promise? We got lucky, boys. We got lucky. Okay, she's here. Face is gone. So it did change, whatever. Okay, well. I'm glad Lim is in good spirits, but keeping this ship tidy is getting to be such a chore. Oh yeah, because she is drawing everywhere. Okay, she's here. What about face? Seen his corners? Where is he? He can't be gone, we're in space. Did I just walk past him or something? He's not here. Oh, there's a room there. I did not know.
Edgy. Come here. Come here. Come on, quick, Kay.
What are you in such a hurry about?
There's some kind of weird swishy swooshy noise coming from back there, Kay?
Wow.
A weird noise, huh? Stay close to
Someone
me.
is training.
Kay.
That sound is of course Face.
Phase?
Wow, this is somewhat awkward.
Faze, what do you think you're doing?
Training.
I'm just practicing my sword work. Why are you angry?
Okay.
Sword training, huh? Would you like a sparring partner?
I appreciate the offer, but, well, perhaps once I've polished my skills a bit more.
Oh, yeah? Sorry to bother you then. Let's go, Lim.
So why are you so potty?
Hiding out and practicing isn't like Faze, Kay.
Really? I think trying to better himself behind the scenes is very like Phase.
Okay. So, can we now actually... Yeah. Damn. Never even occurred to me that there would be a door there. I mean, obviously it's part of the ship, so I should have, but I did not pay attention at all. Alright. Noted. Okay, you are watching. That's hilarious. I wonder what kind of planet Cardinal is like. I'm a little worried what with our experience in that celestial ship. I just hope Crowley is okay.
Hey, what's up, you two?
Edge, please, maybe she'll listen to you. It's much too dangerous to summon Cerberus in a place like this.
Hey, looks like a good boy, okay?
My doggy won't be bad, Kay. He's a good boy.
Yeah, exactly. Might be a bit
What,
fiery,
Kay?
but, you know.
See, it's just fine. There's nothing to be scared of, Kay.
I am certainly not scared.
Yeah.
Then you try, Faze, Kay.
Very well, then.
It's like, come on, do it. Jump. Yeah, of course.
This is your good boy?
I guess I messed up.
What? Did you just say you messed up?
I really don't think you should summon him around here, okay?
Well, you shouldn't show fear. That's the most important part. Okay, so he's sitting here now again, so I think that's gonna be the same event as before. Remy is over here, that's different. Hey Edge, I'm curious. When you're looking at the stars like this, do you ever think about the past? The past? You know, take Crowley for example. Do you ever think about the time you first met? I don't remember it at all. Really? I remember it clearly. When was it? Back before we started secondary school, right? I can't remember exactly why, but you suddenly got into a fight when you first met each other. Cory was so strong and he kept knocking you down, but you'd get back up every time. I just stood there watching, worried half to death, but before long the two of you started to look like you were having fun. It got dark and starry as this, but you guys just kept on fighting. I never even managed to knock him down once, did I? Maybe not, but by the next day you'd completely made up. I was just a kid back then too, but it was amazing to see. I don't remember making up with him. That's the night he became my sworn rival for life. You have another word for that, you know. It's called best friends. The next time we see Crowley, I hope we can take some time to just sit back and stare at the stars, all three of us. It's no fun if I'm reminiscing all by myself after all. Yeah, we'll do that. Probably arrived now, right? Not yet. Alright. That's not where I want to go. Is that... Are those cookies or is that popcorn? If those are all cookies, then yes, please. They are cookies. What are you three up to? I baked some cookies. Right. You baked some cookies. It's like the output of the entire cookie factory, rather. Want some? Yes. Wow, Raimi's home-baked treats. How long has it been? They're really yummy, okay? Kinda like the ones Ludi always made. I like him a lot, okay? Thanks, Lim. Raimi, I too find myself profoundly moved by your cooking skills. I never guessed that something so closely resembling my own favorite dish existed in the culinary culture of Earth. Ah, now that's just flattery. No, not at all. I may not be like Limmel, but I have developed a great affection for your cookies as well. Now I have to share. I don't want any more. Wow, what? Huh? Why not? I thought you loved them. I do not want them. Not if Face likes them, Kay. My. There's really no need to play the martyr here. I don't like you, Face. Wow. Well, she's nothing if not consistent. What was that all about anyway? Limit seems to be displeased that we both enjoyed the cookies. She can be so obstinate about the strangest things. Oh well, if that's how she prefers to be, I'm quite fine with her being that way. More cookies for me. Now approaching destination coordinates. Please prepare for warp out. Alright, I assume that means everyone is at the bridge. Okay. That's definitely at least the remnants of an advanced civilization. It doesn't look very... well, it kind of looks intact, but also pretty worn down, so... Then again, it's in outer space. It's not like you can just go out there and clean it, right?
So, this is the Cardianon home planet?
That's not a planet, is it?
It doesn't look like any planet I've ever seen.
It's like a giant space station.
More like a giant space fortress.
Thank you.
It's all chunky and spiny and looks like it'd hurt.
However, our coordinates are correct. This is Arcturus 8, Cardianon.
What's happening? Report!
The fortress is emitting some kind of magnetic field. We're being pulled in.
A tractor beam?
Yep.
We can't break free. Forgive me. If only I'd noticed sooner.
Edge, they're not responding to communications.
That's not good.
Pulling us in without so much as a warning. That's not playing very nice.
Edgy, are we gonna get captured?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look on the bright side. Maybe we're guests.
Yeah.
Guests, right.
Right. Well, we have been pulled to a proper docking station, so there's that. Could have been worse.
We've landed. No damage to the ship.
No
Nice.
welcoming party, huh? Either they don't think much of us, or they've set us a trap.
Oh, it's just
Their tractor
automated.
beam is still in operation. I think we can safely say they've no intention of letting us go.
Like everything's automated, and
All right,
everyone here
here's
is
what we're
dead
going
or
to
something.
do. First,
Oh, no longer in
gather
control.
information on anything related to the Aquila or the mystery object on Limerus. Second, deactivate the tractor beam and get the hell out of this fortress.
Mm-hmm.
Judging by their welcome, we may end up having to fight with Cardionon along the way, but let's hope that doesn't happen. That's all. Any questions? Great. Let's go.
Now, before we go, I just remembered to equip a certain weapon that we... There we go. That we made earlier. So, yep. I think the Cardionon would understand us if we could just talk it out with them. They've seized the Kellner's Remy. But at least they were polite about it. They didn't hurt us. I'm sure everything will be fine. Probably. Yeah, probably. We can't disable the tractor beam from here. Infiltrating the facility itself seems to be our only option. We've already been invited in, so we might as well accept their warm welcome. Why did we get caught? We didn't do anything wrong, Kay. I do agree. We did not. Okay, can we actually exit from both sides this time around? We are in a hangar after all. Nope. So then, let's have a look at the map. There are treasures here. There's only one exit. Gotcha. Big berries. And before there's more of the same lizards on the other planet here. We didn't have to grind them out. Defense seats. Alright. So this is just closed, right? Yeah, not even an action there. Oh. Oh wow, okay, just open fire. They're also different, so yeah.
Come on, let's do this.
Come on.
All right, nice
All
job.
right. Self-Destructor 3000. Okay. Okay, weapon data. Draconic Smasher. Huh. Okay.
I knew they weren't going to play nice with us.
It appears we have no choice. We'll simply have to proceed prepared for battle.
Ah, they were watching us. I see. I see. I see. We have very important plot coming up. Very important plot. But first...
Hey, gang! Let's just get right into it, shall we?
Did we get weapon data?
Already know what you want to make?
Okay, I guess we did not get the recipe for it. Fair enough. One of you can maybe just like get the. You know what? Yes, yes, I should try this. Like we have the weapon data, and if we have a sufficient and high enough smithing skills, we might be able to actually just make it, right?
Well then, what can I do you for today?
More smithery.
Don't forget to psych yourselves up.
Nope.
So
that is not how that works. Gotcha. Worth a try. I'm sure we'll get some stuff on it. But yeah. Door here, door here. Yep.
They haven't noticed us yet.
I'm sure they've noticed us now.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yep.
Bring 'em on.
We killed 4 of those, right? Let's see how much percentage we get per kill. Okay, 3. That is not too bad. And these are also 3. Gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah, this looks like it might be a lot less grindy because they're just both 3. Fortunately, they don't like to target face,
I was just getting
so...
warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Eh. Hi. What do you mean? Surprised.
we were too.
Damn it! Yeah. Shadow needle. Yeah.
This might hurt us.
Yeah. They really don't like hitting
was just
face.
getting
That
warmed
means
up.
we
Bring 'em
can't
on.
evade and can't get any bonuses, unfortunately. I could switch to another character, but eh. Oh, 5 basil. Damn. Alright. Hi. That's more like it.
They haven't noticed
Now's the time to strike.
Shadow needles.
Yeah.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em
So a
on.
chance right there. Bombed it. Not that it matters very much. Okay, so there's nothing here. I mean, we know there's no treasures in these rooms, but still. Like to investigate. Just in case, and then over here. Down we go. Oh yeah, getting these guys to 100 is not gonna be a problem. Come on, do it. There we go. Finally.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Bring them on. Ah, blue ones. Okay, so they are different then. The other ones were guard. These must be attack bots then, right? Oh no, guard bot, you know, commander, never mind. Assault, yeah, okay, but still. Same difference.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
And they're also 3%. Hopefully. That there. What?
An ambush.
So it starts, right?
I must
So it
say,
starts.
that wasn't very challenging.
Micro
That's what I'm talking
circuits.
about.
Gotcha.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone. This feels pretty good, Kay.
Rush gauge, okay. So we're here. There is some treasure. Hi. I think I heard another one in this room. Like there's some kind of
Come on,
bit
now's our
beeping,
chance.
right? That was not coming from in front of us.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Yeah, there we go. Ooh, this might be an ambush. That's good. We want ambush.
This may look like
We don't have time to
Because
play
it means we're
around.
getting
Yes.
SP per fight, right?
Incinerate my enemies.
Let's see.
Incinerate my enemies.
Nice. All right. Perfect.
wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
1 SP. Defense breaker.
That was a good experience.
Oh. Okay, yeah, opening that chest was a good experience. I agree. Okay, so we have a way forward to our right, which means we are heading over to the west first. There are chests there. It's surprised.
We were too.
No. No. We surprised the enemy, if anything.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Okay, good. This is not a surprise, is it?
Coalesce and incinerate my.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Silver. Ooh. Okay. Silver, you say? Hello.
This may look like.
I'm really glad, by the way, that we just have
I
maps
could
and
have
we don't
done
have to
this all
actually
by myself.
discover it. Although, I guess it'd be okay if it was similar to Star Ocean 3 with a way bigger radius. Thunder Ring. Ooh. Really? Okay. So we can use the Thunder Ring here, right? Okay, no, not right now, but it seems like we should be able to use it here at some point. Yeah, it is exactly what I thought. Oh, they have different amounts of charge. I thought they were shared or something. No, they are not. Okay, 2 charges. there are 2 of them? Yep. That works. Gotta get another ambush. Without getting hit, that is. Okay. Oh no! An ambush. Oh. Oh, right, yeah, it's them. Right. Huh?
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Universal device. Can be used for anything. Fortitude potions. Alright. Then down here is another chest. I spot 1 enemy.
We don't have time to play around.
Oh, we do have time. We have all day. Oh, damn, we killed 2 at once. Damn.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
On internet. Bonus gauge is all messed up. No room for blackberries. That is unfortunate. We are going to just use some then. Might as well. There you go. But yeah, I can't imagine the thundering being optional, right? So there's probably a barricade here on the other side that prevents us to kill them all. Hey, sorry, what's up? I'm working on it. But yeah, that it's gonna force us to use the thundering to advance, and then we'd have to check the other side or something. But yeah, currently working on killing everything. Yeah, how are you, man? Are we doing well? Basil. Wait, have we been here? No, we have not. But it seems like there's not a lot left alive here. So, huh? Success. I heard something though. Okay, well. Wait. I went back? Oh. What? You couldn't finish it, you got to the caves at the start and got lost, just rage quit. The caves. There are no caves here. But do you mean the very, like at the very beginning of the caves? Because we oh damn, no, I might have finished. Near the beach, yeah, okay, the very first time.
Bring 'em on.
I see. Yeah, okay. I mean, fortunately we have a map, right? So it doesn't really matter. Getting lost is not gonna happen. Oh. Interesting.
They should have more respect for us.
Wonderful.
I don't know if that is actually an addition for the remastered version or anything. Ah, there you go. Bye. Interesting I know, right? It closes when you want to go through. It's perfect.
Now's the time to
Take this advantage!
That's exactly how you want to do it to work.
I was just getting warmed
Not.
up. Bring 'em on.
Yeah, so far we only fought as well, but had one pair of soldiers, and now it's all bots. Is there more than one? No. You don't.
Damn it!
Yeah, it's open the entire time to to get some fresh air in the room, and when someone like wants to enter, it just close like no, stay out.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Perfect door. Oh, another taunt. Wisdom bracelet. So Raimi can learn taunts. We know that. She already knows it probably. Causes the user just to have destruct. I don't know what I expected, but that sounds about right. Right, nullifies fire, and this one, yeah, alright. No good for business? I mean... yeah, that kind of depends on what you do. If you need to be left alone to work on your business, then I'd argue that it's actually pretty good. Those are the red ones. Go for the mostly for the blue ones. Well, all the red ones if they're in our path, but there.
We don't have time to play around. What's this?
I am fairly certain that we are almost done with the red ones at this point. Hey.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Whee! Oh, hey, another ambush in a second. That's good.
This may look
Means
like
more
it.
SP. Oh, yeah, the bonus bar boss? Yeah. Depending on what you do, you get some bonuses. Like we got an ambush, for example, right now. We got a green bonus. And per, like, every single tile gives you a certain bonus at the end of combat. The green ones give you just 1 SP. So you will see that we get 3 SP
I
now.
was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Right. Then the red, the pink ones are the skill only ones. Defeat an enemy with only skills. That includes the eye, by the way. Then you get some 1% recovery at the end of every battle. And the fallen experience ones are self-explanatory. The fall ones are kill 2 enemies at once, so get a double kill. And the blue one is get a critical finish, so kill an enemy with a critical hit, which primarily means you gotta.
We don't have time to play.
I forgot what it's called, but you gotta get a perfect evade essentially on an attack and then kill him with a counter.
I was just getting warmed
You're very
up.
welcome.
Bring 'em on.
I'm by no means an expert, by the way. I'm just recounting what we figured out last time and what the game told us. What's in here? Okay. Some money. I like me some money. Okay. There's something over there and nothing else. I thought to take a nap. You saw me streaming. Come to, yeah. You gotta keep your trademark alive. It's true. It's true.
We don't have time to play around.
So yeah, there we go. Now we do a critical blindside. There we go, and we got a blue tile on the bonus board now. So we get one. We got an additional 10% experience now. So 20% in total. There you go. Had to take that opportunity to do it. Okay, so yeah, we definitely want to go to the center. I do want to walk around first.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
But yeah, thanks for dropping by, you know. Even though it's almost your nap time. Well, technically you could say so, but at the same time, so there's this monster data over here. You get more and more as you kill enemies, and I kind of want to get like max it all out. There was a boss. And that is boss. We'll get those eventually, I'm sure. But as you can see, the others are all maxed out. Just give us, by the way. Okay. So, because I did that on the other ones, we are over leveled AF. So, the experience we get here, at least right now, doesn't seem to be all that like good. So I don't really care what experience. Auto healing, oh nice. What I want is the green ones for SP. Everyone can use auto healing. Interesting. Okay. I mean, let's have a look. Yeah, you have first aid and HP boost. That seems about right. Let's not use it just yet. No, hard modes or the harder difficulty modes only unlock after you've gotten a certain amount of battle trophies, just like in Star Ocean 3. And that means, unfortunately, we will not be playing it on anything but the hardest we can, which is normal. See what the game is doing, setting us up for another character. Yeah, kind of unfortunate. Like, if they did this for the hardest difficulty, it'd be one thing, but you cannot really do that. Like, it just gives you normal mode, unfortunately. Granted, the game was pretty difficult at the beginning.
We don't have time to play
Stuff definitely hurt a lot. But thanks to me wanting to get all the monster data, that stopped being a problem. some point.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
So yeah, do wanna have a look around. There's treasures on the right side,
You can't be
and we still need to defeat some of the blue ones. Ow.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Yeah, no, it's that's fine. I mean, unfortunately, Star Ocean, like Star Ocean 3 already did a pretty bad job explaining stuff. Star Ocean 4 seems to be a continuation of that. The tutorial was pretty I don't want to say off-putting,
I was just getting warmed up.
but
Bring 'em
it was
on.
definitely not really compelling. Still installed. Okay, can we get another ambush? That should be another ambush.
Let's take this advantage. Come on.
The hour bonus gauge is so fragmented. That is not good. Oh well, it's fine. Just don't get hit. I mean, Star Ocean as a series is pretty interesting to me because, you know, it's some good space sci-fi. I'm a sucker for that. I am a sucker for that.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Hello. Crystal. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this definitely need a story trigger there. With a big ass terminal in the middle.
I should have more respect.
Oh, yeah, go figure. Oh, come on. More soon?
I was
I
just getting
mean,
warmed
it's
up.
a
Bring 'em
possibility.
on.
Can you open it? Thunder armlet. Yeah, those beams could be thunder base. Compact freezing bomb. Okay, and then there's... Oh, that's a door. Okay, well, let's interact with the terminal then. Alright, sorry, have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. I mean, on weekends I try to start streaming like basically exactly 2 hours ago. I didn't really manage to do that quite, but yeah, that's Saturday and Sunday. What happened on this ship? The only Cardianon we've seen were the first group. It's been nothing but defense bots ever since. And there's another thing too. You've probably already noticed, but yeah, the damage here and there. There must have been some serious fighting on the ship. Do you think it might have something to do with Crowley? No idea, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did. That's Crowley for you. No kidding. Alright, I'm finished here. How'd it go, Face? I'm afraid there's no way to retrieve any important information from this terminal. However, I was able to locate this ship's central generator. Maybe we can temporarily shut it down, right, or more permanently, huh? That should release the tractor beam. That's a pretty bold plan, especially because it means no more, like, oxygen for us. But it does sound workable. Come on, let's get going. Also, I've discovered the passcode for something, probably a door somewhere. I recorded the code for our use. Alright. There we go. Is that something new? Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, they're definitely a lot tankier than if it's a bot, that's for sure.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Compact silence bomb. Bomb. Okay, and there's... Oh, those guys are here as well. Alright. So that means there are still these transformations going on. And another good part is that the bots are still down here as well. So you don't have to go back up and try them out. Which is good. Ambush. Yeah, Dragon Youth.
I was just getting warmed up.
Huh?
Bring 'em on.
Come on.
Now's the time to
Take this advantage.
Dun, 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 dun.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
How are we? I saw a shop, by the way. How are we doing with SP in general? Not bad at all. So technically I should probably invest into those, but there's the smithery, which, yeah, I feel like I should invest into IC first, so let's do that. Botany has housing. Cooking is one thing, but housing is. And you, Alchemy, you have a ton of... You had a ton of SP. Yeah. Okay, and then here's your artistry. That's maxed out. Higher levels, the chance of success increases, I see. Okay. I'm not a fan of increasing the MP cost at the moment. I know we are kind of fine, but yeah, only kinda. By scrambling units, screen. Yeah, okay, figures. We can buy gunpowder. We can buy microcircuits. Interesting. Let's go ahead and buy a bunch of gunpowder. Because it's rather cheap, right? Ripe berries. Party. We have none of them. Let's get like 5. There's my prey! I don't think so.
Let's take this advantage!
Get it?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
So we have a room with an exclamation mark, and we have tons of exclamation marks around the... Okay, so this one's definitely not the... our penultimate star destination. Let's just go there and do whatever we need to do in the room. Right. What is... What's he trying to do? I have no idea.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Yeah, more self-destructor 3. Oh,
We don't have time to play
just
around.
tried for an ambush. Oh, right. They're all the same, aren't they? I think... Actually, that one looks a bit different.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
I hope they're all the same. Okay, no, they are. That's good. This one... Stun immunity. Okay. Not that exciting. This we can force open. I have no idea when our Thunder Ring got charged, but it's been charged, so... Hey. Initiating ID card registration. Error, ID card not found. Gotcha, so we have to come back here at some point. With some sort of ID card. It's like a cryo station or
What
medical station.
Is this
A morgue?
a
No.
morgue?
No.
Don't say things like that.
Edge, these Cardionon are in cold sleep.
Yeah, okay.
Cold sleep?
I can't begin to imagine why, but most of the Cardionon must be in stasis here.
Well, I guess that's why we haven't seen very many of them,
It's
huh?
so cold in here.
Mhm.
Oh, when you're cold, the best thing to do is get moving, Kay. Oh, ouchie, ouch.
Well, that one's not doing too hot.
It's mean to trip people, Kay.
What happened, honey?
This is one of those lizard men we fought on Lemuris.
Did they mutate inside their capsules? Or did they mutate after they got out? Is this the same thing we saw happening on Lemuris?
That would mean that
What the?
one of the meteor fragments will be here, though. Which is
Whatever
good.
it is,
Well,
it's coming this way.
Let's take a different corridor. We don't need any trouble we can avoid.
nah.
Come on, Lim.
Kay, let's go.
Yeah, I was about to ask, are we on a limit? Not time limit, but no. There's something looks like a card on his chest, but it's frozen on and I can't read it off. Maybe if we could raise the temperature somehow. I see, to get the ID card we first have to get rid of all this I know nitrogen. I know. Or we could just do that to him, you know. Granted, that would be a bit rude, but at the same time... It's kind of an emergency. Is this part of... No. Another body. What could have happened on the ship anyway? Okay, this is accessible. Not sure you want to do this, but you want to do this, right? Break the cryo station. Yep. That's gonna release enemies, I'm pretty sure. I can already hear them. Oh, hey. So yeah, they are mutated.
We don't have time to play around.
But let's hope he carries.
They're definitely different.
Here I come!
Here it come!
Incinerate.
I was just getting warmed up.
There was 3 of
Bring
them,
'em
right?
on.
So... Please be 9%. Yeah, okay, good. See if we can get them to... No. ID cards. Okay, that's a lot now. Well... Nah. That's not an ambush, they're not too far away. If it is, it's good, but yeah.
We don't have time to play around.
We definitely wanna put them all out of their misery. That's for sure. If there's all 3%, then that's pretty good for us. Oh, it is an ambush still. Nice. Alright. Get it?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Frozen cider. Oh damn, that's a lot of them.
They should have more respect.
I approve.
Shadow needles! Eat this!
Some of the shields look different. Uh-oh.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Yep. There's a different one here. Alright. I heard you.
You can't be me.
Nope. They are basically the same variants, just a bit stronger as on the in the last region. Okay, apparently that's the closest one. Apparently. Don't know how that works, but yeah, sure.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Alright, so now that we have the ID card, let's go ahead and do our thing, because I'm pretty sure we need it down there. You respawn? Oh, the cutscene probably.
They haven't noticed.
Gotta be the cutscene.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Okay, let's see if we can combine these two encounters.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Well, I mean, intruder. We got
Intruder detected.
nah. We got tractor beamed in. So if anything, that might have worked. I'm not sure.
They haven't noticed.
That looks good. Okay, our bonus board is full now. Lots of green, which is nice. Means lots of party SP.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Getting 7 party SP per fight now. That's pretty good. So, ID card registration complete.
The Cardionon seem to be an even more vicious species than I thought. They've been forcefully taking over planets with undeveloped civilizations, one by one.
Mm-hmm.
It seems the invasion of Lemuris was only a small part of their plans.
Phase.
I'm sorry, Limmel. That was insensitive of me.
I mean, we prevented them from doing so.
It's fine.
So, you know.
I understand, Kay.
In any case, we can hardly leave the Cardionon alone now, can we? We know what we have to do. I couldn't live with myself if we let something like the tragedy on Lemuris happen again.
Well, before we can do anything, we need more information. How's it looking, Phase?
Yes. Let's see if there's anything else.
Wait! Stop it right there.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Edge, isn't that...
Yeah, it looks like the source of the disease on Lemuris. Phase, pull up detailed data on this thing.
I'm afraid I can't. The data's protected too heavily to break into. I can read the file name, the Epiphanies of Guidance. That's all I can access.
The Epiphanies of Guidance?
So, hey,
That doesn't tell us anything at all.
that's something.
However, there seems to be something important inside this central isolation chamber, though I can't get any details.
Maybe it is.
Do you think?
Yep.
There might be another one of those objects there.
Yep.
All right, let's head for that isolation chamber.
Intruder detected.
Okay, so yeah, cutscenes respawn enemies.
Intruder detected.
I should know this, but I didn't, so.
This may look like a snap,
Should
but
have
let's
more
not be
resistance.
Oh wait, we don't need to try to force
Here I come.
amateurs anymore because the bonus board is full. Gotcha! Just fight stuff. Although amateurs did give us bonus experience, so still beneficial. Wonder if it works multiplicatively. Like we have our bonus stage bonus, golden bonus board bonus, and then the bonus from this.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Probably not. Probably additive. Where's my prey? You know what? Come here.
This may look like...
We don't have time to play.
We do need to take down these soldiers still. I hope we find them further on as well. And not everything is mutated going forward.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah.
Bring 'em on.
Strength potion. All right. Nice thing to get. So let's take them on. Those lizards.
Now's the time to
Come on. That's it.
We have nowhere enough data on them. Although I guess the warriors we actually do have a decent amount at this point. Not enough though. But the shamans are the big question mark. Nice.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Okay, so silver and iron. What they drop.
We don't have time to play around.
Or at least the bots drop silver. These guys drop iron.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Darkness Gem. Okay, that looks like like shaman, right? At least there's at least one here. Yeah, okay. So mostly shamans here in this group, that's good. So, whatever.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
But wait. There's more. Okay. Are you just warriors or are you also... okay.
Let's take this advantage.
Just warriors.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Bum, bum, bum. Anyone else? No? Oh well. Okay, so we go down. Looks like the area down there might be destroyed in a way. There's bots here again. Interesting. And soldiers and mutated ones, they do not fight each other, interestingly enough. You'd think they would, but no. That might mean something, it might also mean nothing. Actually, yeah, no, the other ones, the dragon mutes were also mutated, weren't they? And they also fought together with the soldiers. Oh. Oh.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
That's interesting.
They haven't noticed.
Because they most definitely, like we saw a video of the mutated ones attacking the non-mutated one, and in turn mutating them back on the crashed ship, right?
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
And here they're just together. Hi.
You can't be free.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we're done with the soldiers now.
I could have done this.
Oh, sorry,
all
the
by
warriors, not
myself.
soldiers. Yeah. Well, more silver potentially.
We don't have time. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Yep. There's definitely some fighting going
We
on
don't
here.
have time to play around.
Can you not? Yeah, there we go. They're in the same group even now. I'm sure we'll figure things out for long.
Possibly fail.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Alright, but there's nothing here. Just some fights and a primary shaman one. Oh, there's some rubble on the ground that we can't walk over.
Have more respect.
Don't do that, please. Thank you. But stab.
I was just getting
The
warmed
lethal
up.
kind.
Bring 'em on.
This may.
We don't have. Eat this.
Still not sure how the game determines which enemy is closer. Cause it's not doing a very good job of that.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Quantum processor. There are a lot of battles, yeah. I'm okay with that because, again, monster data is a thing, right? So soldiers and warriors we're almost done with. The shamans are the ones we need more of. But yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of fights, a lot of encounters here. Hi. Nah, just warriors. Oh no, there's two. Okay, nice. I will start trying to avoid encounters as soon as we... Fuck.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's.
As soon as we are done with the monster data, but yeah. Laser oscillator. Little vending machine number 1. A handing machine for buying and selling items at any time. Ship furnish. Oh, we can put stuff on our ship. Ooh. All right. That's kind of neat. So yeah, seems like we are close to the end here. So let's see again. How are we doing? We are halfway done with the shamans. The warriors, we are going to get their complete while trying to complete the shamans, so that's not a problem. The soldiers, we'll also run to a few. Like they get 3%, right? So if we fight 4 of them, we're done. That means, however, that we probably need to reload this area real quick and force a few more fights. Just in case this becomes inaccessible. Because if we do shut down the generator, I can only assume that stuff is gonna go down south pretty quick. And we might not be able to come back here. There's also technically there's not really any shops here. It's only the vending machine. No reason to actually come back here.
I was just getting warmed up.
I guess.
Bring 'em on.
So I wouldn't be surprised if this place blows up and becomes inaccessible. So yeah. So yeah, I definitely want to be done with the monster later before we leave here. But hey, that's only 3%. And not 1 or 2% here, so it's not that bad.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's...
I want to say we have to do... What to do? Camera. This room here twice, and then we're done. Let's do that. Let's do this room twice. See where we're at. We know there's more shells on the way, and that's probably enough to complete it. We got a yellow one again. God damn it. I'm okay with getting more money, but at the same time, we are getting a decent chunk of money. And so this anyways.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah.
Bring 'em on.
Are you... Okay, you are... Shaman 1.
Now's the time to...
No, you don't.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Yeah, let's just clear out this room. There might be... Yeah, exactly. That's a shaman here. So perfect. That is 3 more %. And this should be... Yeah, the shaman of this one should be the only one missing.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Only you. This one was a... Oh no, mixed. Nice. Okay.
We don't have time.
Perfect. Dun, dun,
Wonderful.
dun.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Alright, monsters. How many are there, by the way? That's not that many. 78%. Yeah. I don't think we'll actually get them all if we press on. That's not quite enough. So let's reload this and then we're good. No matter what. Okay.
Intruder detected.
So far, dodge is successful. Sweet. I like. Yeah, it's fine. We are close to the other one as well, so we should get an extra ambush here. Get more SP. Fuck. Well, so much for getting more SP. Getting less now. But our bonus sword is also a bit cleaner now.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Okay, let's see, where are the... Can we group? Okay, let's see. Maybe. We're in the middle of 3 of them, so if you're lucky, then it's a double ambush. Butt stab. Okay, that's one. How is this the closest one? Game. Okay, let's see if we get the other one as well. Nope.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's
Shame.
safe.
We're just outside of its range, it looks like. I see. Oh well.
Now's the time to
Oh well.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Okay, should be another... Actually, no. Did we all... I guess we killed all the groups. Yep, nice. Shaman's also donezo. So now we can just run to the save point, save, and then continue. Maybe also restore some time. 7p. What kind of food do we have? Seaweed. Yeah, how about no? That's that. Restores HP. Nah, whatever. It's fine. Please bring your ID card up to the sensor. ID card verified, unlocking. Hi. Okay.
This may look like
That didn't really seem avoidable. It probably is somehow, but...
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Well,
What?
of course.
Edge, over there!
Everyone, run!
That one is conveniently a lot slower. But we got ported.
Damn it. Well, that's sure not getting us anywhere.
This room must be protected by some sort of energy field. One that can render any attack powerless.
Looks like ice to me.
I've actually been having Limmel here try her hand as well.
This is weird. I can't use my symbology.
As you can see, the field even disables symbology. That alone is impressive enough, but we were transported to this room in an instant. That was matter transference. Teleportation.
Right.
An energy field and teleportation. They're certainly not lacking for technology.
Thus is the wisdom granted to us by the epiphanies of guidance. It is useless to resist.
Who's there?
Huh? What's this floaty thing?
Glow, glow.
It would seem we've been scanned.
How embarrassing.
Come on.
Are you a Cardionon? Where are you? How about you quit prying on us and show yourself?
Cease your bellowing, inferior being. You would do well to realize your place.
Are you the leader of this ship?
Commander, you mean?
What if I am?
'Cause if you are, I've got something to ask you. What are these epiphanies of guidance? What was that thing that made such a mess on Lemuris? Our friend's home! Answer me!
Edgy.
Yeah, that's
We, the Cardionon, shall be the rulers of this infinite cosmos. We have been blessed by the gods. All inferior beings will be eliminated.
What?
It's okay, honey. We're with you.
I mean, there was infighting thanks to those.
You're out of your mind! You
epiphanies
think it's
of
okay to
guidance.
cause pain because you're some kind of superior beings?
Yes.
We are merely implementing the natural laws of nature.
You bastard!
If I may interject, you have not yet answered the key question.
What do you hope to gain from knowing the words of the gods?
The what?
Edge is very
Well.
diplomatic.
So, you are descendants of the Mua.
Mua?
Impurities are of no use to us. You, of Muon blood.
Muon blood? Is he talking about us?
We issue a mandate. You will stop the Steel Giant.
Huh?
Steel...
Giant?
You will instruct the Steel Giant to cease its destructive activities and surrender at once.
Hold on! What the hell is this Steel Giant?
An invader. It came here
Like
with an
you.
accomplice who escaped our grasp. Another descendant of the Mua like yourselves. In fact, he wore the exact same symbol as you.
Yeah.
You're saying he had the SRF emblem on him?
We believed we had captured his ship. But apparently, yours was merely a vessel of the same design. However, your vessel also bore precious specimens. 2, in fact. Thus is the will of the gods.
The same design.
Precious specimen.
The
huh?
same emblem? So, he actually was here after all.
I think I finally understand the cause of all the damage we've seen on this ship. Everything is because of this steel giant's destructive activities. It's no wonder the Cardionon paid us so little attention.
In any event, you are to be used as specimens. You will enlighten the giant before you are disposed of.
Great.
Heed my
Should we do that
words and
then?
instruct it immediately. Surrender at once!
Fine. You want some instruction, huh?
Edge.
My name is Edge Maverick. I'm a friend of Crow's. Listen, I have no idea who or what you are, but if you came here with Crow,
Destroy the
don't
ship.
hold anything back.
Yeah.
Smash this ship to pieces. The Cardionon are insane.
We do not understand your actions.
You told us
will
we'd die
remain
anyway,
in
so hey.
confinement here until your punishment has been decided.
Sorry?
There's no need to apologize. Frankly, I feel relieved.
You sure told him. Edgy, you're so cool.
Yep, just like you, Edge. Though I do think you went a little bit overboard.
What these Cardionon are doing just isn't right. I know you would have acted the same way, Crow.
We have control. Probably gonna talk to everyone. I wonder if we'll ever be able to get out of here. I doubt it. I'll get us out of here. The steel giant will get us out of here. Leaving it all to someone else? Doesn't sound like you, Edge. Thought you were better than that, wow. You don't sound very convincing, but I guess I'll be counting on you. The Cardionons certainly have an advanced civilization. But that doesn't excuse their invasion of other planets. Yeah, we should try and learn from them. I bet they make great friends someday, this one. Yes, I agree. Their acts cannot be forgiven. We must stop them at all costs. YoQ! Oh, hi there. How's it going, man? What's up? Gee, are you gonna fight those people? Of course, take them down. I hope they listen to me. Bad boy. Fighting is bad, Kay. It just makes everyone sad. What was that? Subterranean City? The distortion version of the sewers? Yeah, basically, you could say that, yeah. No, we are on a Cardionon's planet, spaceship, I don't know. But, yeah, those people are not nice, and they think they are the rulers of the galaxy, so, you know. That's some physics right there. And some balloons, alright. Are those the steel giants? Actually, no, they're too flexible for that. What the fuck?
What now?
Alert. The steel giant is approaching. Quickly. What number gate has been breached? We must hurry. At this rate, the specimens are going to escape.
Do you wonder how physics managed those? Must be some sort of anti-grav going on.
What is that?
I don't know. But if I had to venture a guess, I'd say it's probably the Cardionon's
Steel giant?
Steel giant.
It's coming this way.
I was right, the steel giant is gonna get us out of here. Yeah, some anti-grav, brah. I do agree. Has to be. That's tech we need, by the way. I mean, what?
Greetings. I will be brief. I am Bacchus D79 of the Morphus. Please, come
Buzz
with me.
Lightyear.
Wait a minute! Just like that, you expect us to follow you?
Yes.
So you must be Mr. Edge Maverick.
Huh?
Your voice print data matches that of the call broadcast throughout this ship earlier. Let us go then, Mr. Edge Maverick.
Just hold on a second, okay?
Come on, Edge. Just do it. Don't stay
First,
here.
I want to say thanks for coming to help us. And next, there's something I need to ask you.
The thirst for knowledge always presents chances to gain insight. As a humble scientist, I would like nothing more than to answer your questions.
You are a scientist.
However, our current reality does not
Okay.
permit leisurely conversation. Let us go, Mr. Edge Maverick.
Fair enough. I'll save the questions for later, Mr. Bacchus.
As you wish, Mr. Edge Maverick. Incidentally, please feel free to call me Bacchus.
Will do, Bacchus. Likewise, you can just call me Edge.
As you wish, Mr. Edge.
Okay.
No, I mean, never mind. So, where are we
it's
going?
Edge,
The
son,
central
I
isolation
guess.
chamber. There I can fulfill my duty.
To take
Your
down
Duty?
the
The objects known as the epiphanies of guidance.
yeah.
It is my duty to put an end to them.
I see. Well, that's convenient.
We need to be getting there ourselves.
Bacchus joined the party. Okay. Not the party member I expected, but hey. Let's see. Bacchus. Force Breaker. Galvanic Shock. None there. Skill boost. What do you have? Engineering. Alright. Stealth. Mining. Damn, okay. Robotics. Increase the chance of earning items from defeating. Okay, that makes sense. Mine ores was too high for enemies on the field for limited time. At higher skill levels. Okay. We have to tell Mr. Bacchus where he wants to go. Nah, we don't. What are you talking about? He's just coming with us. Okay, so yeah, field skills first, right? That's how that works. I feel like I want to kick Face from the party. At least for the time being. I wonder how experience distribution works. But I have a feeling not the way I want it to. Yeah, I guess we do. Neptunia Rebirth keeps crashing when you hit the resolution option? Oh no. I have to admit I have not had that issue. Where are we? Completely new area. Kick Edge of the party? We can try. Yeah, having another melee might not be a bad idea.
Bring 'em on!
That's settings. Oops. The answer is yes, you can. You can kick Edge out of the main party. That's good. Freedom of choice.
There's my prey!
Attack bracelets. By the way, how are we? Yeah, that sounds about right. You do have a lot of HP, so yeah, you are kind of a more tanky oriented character. So auto heal seems like a good skill for you to have. So auto healing, there we go. Force breaker, let's just double boss up.
There's my prey!
Aw, fuck.
I should kill you.
But yeah, I don't know. If do you have some sort of weird resolution in your as a resolution option, Shuri? Because I don't think
Wonderful.
Neptunia
I'm so glad
Rebirth
everyone's safe.
actually no, it does read out your options and you can't set it to anything. Comet rope. It's been a long time since I last played the game. It's a rope, so... Oh. New effort! What's up? How's it going? Just got Bacchus, and well, going well. It's going well for me as well. Just playing some Star Ocean, you know. 3 fresh sage. Okay, so let's kill this guy. There's a heal, there's also a shop here. I don't know what that means.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Dum dum. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing new here really. Still kind of weird that we can't actually save on these points.
Intruder detected.
Okay. Hi.
This may
Shifting to warm control.
I guess. Yeah, for Yuden, I could tell, yeah. I'm not that interested in the game. And I'm gonna wait until I know what's what. And there's so many other things I wanna play. Yuden is definitely not making the list for the time being. Can stop now. And another one. Okay, there is a new type of soldier here. I thought I saw a new color. Well then. That's one hell of an ambush. This has to be scripted though, right? There's no way you can repeat this. If you can, that'll be insane. I'd love it.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's
Yeah.
safe.
Just a casual 150% experience. Nothing, you know.
This body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential.
So 4 ambushes in one battle. Yeah, Cardion in general. There's wait, it's timed on Game Pass? Okay. That I did not know. I wanted to do something, I forgot. Oh yeah. Are those 2%ers? Oh boy. Interestingly enough, that's a question mark over here. Cardion bow. Alright. Upgrade. But yeah, I'm oh, okay. These are also new. I'm definitely waiting for some other people to get some impressions on the game.
Attack distance.
We can take him now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Draconic. Okay.
We were too careless.
Oh no. That person didn't have to run up the shame, but that's fine. Turn off the mirror.
I could have done this all by myself.
Now that's
Yeah,
what
no,
I'm
there's
talking
like
about.
we of
Maybe now I
course
can be of some
right now
help to
playing Star
everyone.
Ocean. Then there's Ghost of Tsushima coming out for PC. After that, it's probably already time for
Shifting to warm-up mode.
Daybreak. After Daybreak, there's Mana.
Possibly fair.
After that, maybe there's time.
I'm
But
so
then
glad
East
everyone's
Nordics
safe.
is also coming out later this year, so it's like, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Let's show these chumps a
This
good
may
time.
look like a snap, but that's not
Mana drops the same time, like the same time as, around the same time, anyways, as Daybreak, I believe.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've...
Rage. A book about the battle skill Rage, which increases your chance of becoming enraged when an ally is incapacitated. Interesting. Provides an attack and int bonus when enraged. At high skill levels, the effect increases. The effect is only active when set right. Okay, interesting. So we probably just wanna keep working on our field skills for the time being. That's fine. Hi.
Can't beat me.
Oh yeah, I mean, from what I've heard,
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
oh okay. Quirrell is gonna be, well, Daybreak is gonna be a good entry point to the series as well, or at least it's supposed to be. So yeah, but obviously, oh hi. When you know the world, it's gonna be like very different, I feel. That's basically how it is for the other games as well. Like if you know, kind of, you know. Okay, this guy is pretty rough, so we might want to actually start dodging here.
Here I come!
Yeah.
It's not like I was holding back, but
The increase in my combat ability is impressive.
But yeah, I'm looking very much forward to Daybreak.
This may look like a snap, but let's not incinerate that enemy.
Can't wait.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
I've also heard that the choice of the A is gonna be really good for the localization. We'll see how it's actually gonna play out, but they did have a sneak peek of the VAs during some event where they announced the localization in the first place. I know I tuned out immediately because I don't want to know, but yeah. Apparently it's really good, so looking very much forward to it. Ow.
2K.
3.
Possibly fail.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Getting 9 SP per battle. Pretty good. Dragon scale armor. Just lying around here. Yeah, that fits you, Leska. What? What? Okay. Just a casual 93 more defense? Sure. Why not?
Shifting to warm.
Oh yeah, we gotta check the data percentage on the big one.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Crash. Oh boy, that's 3% as well. Alright. Oh boy. Gonna be for a while.
This may look like.
No, it's only soldier. At least we have the armed dragon newts here. Those are on the list.
Possibly fail.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Maybe it's a typo in the item data. What do you mean? Maybe it's supposed to be 30% for the monster? Yeah. I feel like no.
Possibly fail.
For a battle, rather an enter.
There might be an area where there's more than just one.
Let's show these chumps a good time.
And then we can actually grind them out there. Now, I will say though that they are kind of tanky. And what I would like to have an encounter with more than one. I also kind of don't.
I was just getting warmed up.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
But it does mean that we will have to fight to get into 33 battles in total. Well, 34. Oh, there's 2 of them. Never mind.
Here I come.
Take that.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah.
Bring them on.
Soft. Oh, you mean for the armor? I believe Dragon Scale is way above A scale or even S scale. Okay. Yeah, no, it's yeah, it's definitely a pretty good armor. Yeah, it's 138. And we had this one before, which is 45. So, yeah. but, Limmel already has a 77 one. And yeah, okay, Bacchus has 110. So no, I think yeah, that was supposed to be that way, but at the same time,
Intruder detected.
maybe we didn't find a better version
Attack distance secure.
previously or something, like Mr. Chest or whatever. The assault bots are everywhere.
It's not like I was
Well, yeah,
holding back, but
it's a tiny
is
bit
this all
better.
they've got?
The increase in my combat ability is impressive.
Just a tiny little bit, you know.
Attack distance secure. We have to
Yep.
For a battle, rather an anti.
I can't wait to see what kind of new options we have in terms of item creation now that we have engineering.
Haven't noticed. Now.
Get it? Apparently there was still a crit kill. Alright.
Can't be.
The soldiers are still way too common. They should put the generals here more often. You can actually get the data more easily. Feels like we might have to actively seek them out though. Like grind them out.
Bring them on.
This body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential.
Oh yeah. Can we combine them?
There's my
I think so.
Now's the time to strike.
Attack distance.
Alien's way more SP. Assume we don't get hit, that is. There you go. That is not a bad bomb spot.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
Yep. Dun, dun. What do we have here? Icicle Rapier. It's been a while since Phase last got an upgrade. Yeah, but unfortunately Phase has been benched for the time being, so our party SP is just skyrocketing. I love it. Right, but we can just use party SP for this. Because why not? You have 1,000. There. Okay, that's enough party SP. We just used a ton. Okay, good enough. Fair enough. And now you on symbols though. Right, you got lightning blast. Let's get that to 5 as well or not. Okay. Okay, there is a save point here. And also it looks like a pretty good farm spot for those robots. Seems to be a pretty good spot in general, because now, yeah, the generals are outside along with the dragon newts, and the armed dragoon is over here. How does okay? That does look interesting. Maybe we don't have to. Yeah, we are not gonna here. We'll just continue fighting style as you go.
Now's the time to strike.
We don't have to think about grinding the moment we see the like a save point for the boss.
Wonderful.
Then it gets
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Okay, where do we even go? I mean, no, there's no treasure here, but still. Just go up, down, up, down, up, down. I think so. Let's do that. Whoops. Oh well.
We don't have time to play around.
Bam. After the soldiers, all the guard pods are just gone. Ow.
I'm not done yet.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Oh wow, I was totally expecting to run into... Oh. No, okay. Interesting. So we gotta find a switch somewhere, huh? To turn it off? Oh no, it's a maze. Okay, there are times.
Intruder detected.
Okay.
Attack distance secure.
There's no HP, come on. There you go.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Yeah, even if it's flickering, that still means you can't actually get there. Yeah. Does that hurt? I think it does. Actually, no, it doesn't. Alright then. So if you can go through here, that'd be great. But it looks like that's not the case. Hi. Might have found the way to the first chest.
Attack distance secure. We have them unawares.
Okay, still only a soldier, not a commander. Oh no!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Alright, just streaked chainmail. Okay. Also a minor upgrade over here. Alright. just a minor upgrade. And this should allow us to... Oh yeah. Compact stun bomb. Oops. Then again, we need to fight those dragon beats too. Yep.
For a battle, rather an anti...
Okay, that looks pretty good. I think there's another... We can't see the chest down there, but there's another chest here. There's definitely some destruction going on. I don't get it. This is weird, Kay. How can we buy things even though there's nobody here? Buy things? You mean from this vending machine? Yeah. When you put money in here, all kinds of stuff goes out. Is there someone inside it? Or are you making it come out with symbology? But you didn't use any symbology. Oh, it's so weird. I don't know if you're thinking about it quite right, Lemuel. No, Mr. Edge. When searching for an answer, there's no wrong way of thinking. What is important is the method by which one finds it. Bacchus? Miss Limmel, your hearty appetite for knowledge is truly a wonderful thing. I find myself deeply impressed. If you would allow it, I will act as a guide towards your answer. That's no good, Kay. Oh, what is no good? Have you already arrived at an answer through your own means? I don't know any miss. I'm just Limmel. No, Miss Limmel, I could not. Ceasing to observe the proper protocols of address would be disrespectful. Bacchus, just call her what she wants, would you? If you insist, Mr. Edge. Well then, Limmel, will that be sufficient? Yep, now you got it, Becky. If we have resolved the issue, then please allow me to return to the matter at hand. This, young Limmel, is a vending machine. Okay. There, are we all there now? You can play at 1080p. Yeah, I think what you can do is you can like set up 1080p and then resize the window with like a window resizer program or whatever. That might have been how I did it. I do not remember. We can go down there eventually, so there's that. Oh boy. This does not seem right. But yeah, the game is
This may look like a snap.
the port is not awesome, and it's like been a while.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone...
The increase in my combat ability is impressive.
Okay, so let's see if we can actually get down there. This did nothing. Actually it did. No, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh no, that's good. Hi.
Attack distance secure.
We're exactly where I want to be. Ow.
I'm not done yet! Stampede
Oh, really? Oh, come on.
not done yet!
Well, so much for that.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've...
Still can't get the chest, but yeah, let's... There's a save point there. And this seems very different from the other. Well, let's check this out. This gotta be closed, right? Yeah. This is not. Okay. Interesting little area. Feel like this is going to be a shortcut back eventually. Also, because you do not have... You're not fully equipped here. Attack plus 4%. Oh. Alright. How about... Yeah, this is just... quote-unquote just defense. Let's just go with more attack here, of course. But yeah, this is yet another area where we can't do it quite as efficiently though, but can definitely work on our Dragon Newts and on the Armored Dragoon monster later. But I definitely prefer the one at the start of the area. I can get everything, including the soldiers.
It's not like I was holding back, but...
Get him?
We can take him!
Now's the time to strike.
Don't know what that was, but it was something. Get him?
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I am tempted to try and get some recovery going. I still want that chest down there. So yeah, that's blocked.
Intruder detected.
And so is that. Which means... Oh, I see. Okay. Are you... Where are you? Oh, this one turns off? Okay, that's fine. Means we can go to the beginning. And try to get that chest from here. The other side was clearly blocked, right? So there has to be a way to get there. It's gotta be this one. It's the only other way. Get him?
Here I come!
It's not like I was holding back, but... Is the...
So... Here and... Uh-oh. Yeah, this is not it. Huh? Yeah, of course, these guys can go through.
Attack distance secure.
That's interesting. I thought the other side was blocked. Yeah.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on!
Mercury. Ooh. Always meshing through. Didn't even see that. These guys give us Mercury. All right. Okay, let's try that again then. We can go down here, right? Yeah, this is possible. and this way. And this one's just, yeah, also blocked. But
Shifting to warm-up mode.
there's another path. Get him.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Ow. Okay, so. And this one's. Oh no, this disappears. Ha. Okay. And so does this. Energy shields. Is that expand MP for. Occasionally nullifies damage taken. Read it to learn the skill. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's something for Limo. She can use that. Just occasionally nullifies, period. That's pretty neat, honestly. It's gotta be a really low chance, of course, but hey. I definitely want another one of those, though. Alright, so
Shifting to warm-up mode.
with that being done, I think what I want to do is get some enemies to at least like 70%, because we will fight more of them. But not all of them, and not enough. And then we'll
It's not like I was holding back, but
move on.
is this
Empty. Oh, hey, empty bottles, we actually need that. Interesting that those lizards drop empty bottles, though. That one's just active. Ow. Okay, let's have a look. So yeah, Dragon Newts we'll find enough. The generals are a question mark. There's mostly soldiers here, no generals. Generals, but I know where to find one, so that's that. And the armed dragoons are also rather rare, so I'd like to complete these ASAP. And the Dragon Newts will just take what we have along the way, right? That's gonna be enough. Okay. So yeah, go out here. We have a newt. Where's the... And we have a soldier, exactly. A general.
Attack distance secure.
So there's that. And tons more border soldiers.
It's not like I was holding back, but is
Oh hey, there's one of these as well. Nice.
Now's the time to strike.
Attack distance secure.
So that's gonna speed things up a little bit. Oh, we did not get the
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Aw. Meh. But we are close enough.
Attack distance secure.
it's not like I was holding back, but is
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so that means the Dragon Newts are gonna be done first.
Shifting to warp.
The General's definitely last. Well, I say Dragon Newts. They're not Dragon Newts, they are
Wonderful.
armed Dragon
I'm
Newts.
so glad everyone's safe.
Get him?
They haven't noticed us.
We can take him.
No. That's better.
Take that.
Still question mark. Okay.
For a battle.
Yeah, I was
Rather an
confused
anti-
for a pretty long time. Alright. Yes.
This may look like
Kind of shame it's only like one each. I do hope the general fight is a bit more random and actually gives us like 2 maybe in one fight. That'd be great.
Possibly fail.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him.
The increase.
More self-destructors. I'm not gonna use them. Not even try game. Stop trying to bait me. No, it's always the same encounter.
on, now's our
Shields.
chance.
Alright. That's kind of a shame.
I could have done this all by myself.
Sure. I do want to get that ambush.
There's my prey!
Nah, whatever.
Attack distance secure.
Whatever. Okay, can you stop? That's what I feared.
Here I come.
Well, we get another critical finish back, but
It's not like I was holding back, but
that's SP.
You can't beat me.
I'm gonna try to get more amethyst going. The general and the armed newts at the beginning are pretty good for that, I feel.
wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Gotta get that SP. Nope, what am I doing?
This may look like
don't have time to play around. Now you'll see what I'm made of.
Okay.
Not done yet.
Alright, we're taking this one. Turn up. Really? Okay, that's dead.
For a battle. Rather an anti.
Okay. Bonus ball is gonna be a mess, but hey,
Intruder detected.
it's fine. That's definitely an ambush. There's no way this is not an ambush.
Shifting to warp.
Possibly fail.
Okay. That's good. Now we have 2% recovery. That's what I wanted. Because we don't really have a healing spot here. Again, bottle's gonna be a mess. Might as well embrace it, right? Embrace the chaos.
The increase in my
There's my prey! There's my prey!
Yeah, okay, that's not the ambush. Good.
We don't have time
Perfect.
to play around. Now you'll see what I'm made of.
Nah, try to another skill recovery going, but whatever.
Here I come!
Ambushed! Oh no!
You're not going anywhere!
Okay, 3%. That's
Wonderful.
pretty good.
I'm
Yep.
so glad everyone's safe.
That's also enough. Our casters are gonna be able to just cast occasionally now, every few fights. Our HP shouldn't be a problem.
They haven't noticed us.
So yeah.
See what I'm made of!
You leave her alone. That'd be great. Would have been funny if that attack would have broken the bonus
I'm
claw.
so glad everyone's safe.
Death cry. Rip.
Intruder detected!
Okay, after this we should check our data. See where we're at.
Can't
Possibly fail.
Bum, bum, bum. We go for another. Nah, it's fine. Oh wait, this is still a fight. Oh, okay, but it's unfortunately still only one Cardinal in general.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Unfortunately. Okay, that's gotta be another ambush.
This may look like
And the ward is still for the time being. Get him?
Here I come!
Come on. That's better. Come on, die. There we go. I gotta stop mashing in some situations.
Possibly fail.
wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Okay, that's your ad. %60 on the armed Dragnutes, that figures. 48 on the armed Dragoon here, and then the generals are unfortunately only 30%. When you got here, I thought, hey, this is actually pretty decent. Like we're making good progress immediately. Like,
I haven't noticed. Now's the time to strike.
Of course, there's gonna be one enemy that's gonna be trouble next generals. Yeah.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this...
Easy is fine. Yeah, we don't need amateurs here. I mean, it would be nice for more experience, but whatever, it's fine.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on, eat this!
It's fine.
Possibly fail.
For a battle, rather an anti...
This may look like a snap, but
Shifting
that's
to water.
Nice. Rip that one.
Eat this!
Skills are definitely really nice, but
It's
they're
not like I was
also
holding back, but
kind of
This body
expensive
of
to
mine would
use.
still seem to have...
Which is why I mostly use auto attacking. Mostly.
Haven't noticed.
Hey, can you please? No? Okay. Get him.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Well,
There's my prize.
Shifting to water.
I am kind of happy to just skip the arms enemies from this point on, but at the same time, they're right here, right? So it's like,
For a battle,
might as
rather
well.
an anti...
Might as well.
This may look like
Careful. Ow. No, we don't.
Here I come!
Yep. Ah, fuck yeah, of course it happens.
Here I come!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on!
Well, time to get amateurs again. And some skill only kills.
You're not going anywhere! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Okay, that's one. Can we... I'm not sure. I don't think so. I'll try. Okay, nice. Good.
Eat this!
Okay.
Possibly
So we got our
For a battle,
generation back.
rather an anticlimactic...
Now for those amateurs. Ah, really? Come on. Don't do that to me.
There's my prize.
Yeah, that's better. Come on. Yeah. Nice. That should be close enough.
now's the time to strike.
Come on! Stampede! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
Okay. There you are. Of course we still reach. No.
Not done yet!
Okay. And there's this one. Nice. On the right side, if it happens again. Our bonus ball is going to slowly but surely
It's not
defrag
like I was
itself.
holding back, but is this all?
Is that a soldier back there? Or is it a general? This one's a general, so hey. Only one though, right?
Attack distance
Yeah.
secure.
But hey, okay, that means there's another soldier back here. That's for the general. Might as
For
well.
battle. Rather an anti-claim.
Intruder detected.
Doesn't matter.
There's my prey.
Mm-hmm. Not mm-hmm.
Now's the time to strike.
Attack distance secure.
Ow. Can you stop? Well, oh my god, the double rip sword. Wow. That was rude. Holy fuck.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone.
Well, I did say the bot would defrag itself, and I guess if it empties itself, that kind of works.
Intruder detected.
Hey. Come back.
Intruder detected.
Really?
Intruder detected.
Damn.
This may look like a snap.
Okay, the next one is gonna be on the right side of the board, so let's not immediately go for the skill bonus. Now we try. Okay, that works. Nice.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all?
We can boost that up, like left side, ambush, right side, skill, recovery. That'd be great.
Attack distance secure.
Ow.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Ow. Can you not? It's not even our target, so I can't do the thing. I mean, yeah, I can switch targets, but... Okay, no longer focusing us. Ambush! Oh no! Okay, looks like we are not getting the... Oh no, we did! Oh, wow, okay. Really?
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all that?
Fair enough.
Can't be.
Dun, dun, dun. General, he's on.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Intruder detected. There's my prey.
Nah, that's not your prey.
Come
chance!
Come on, get him. Nah. Just running around. Really? Let me hit you with a rising blade, please. Thank you.
Rather an anticlimactic.
That'd be great. So we save as well. Minus. It's been a while, right? Has it been a while? Probably not. Nah, it's fine. Once again, trying to get set it up. Yeah. You come from this side. There's your prey. That works. Get him.
This may look like a snap, but
let's try to get the Sklony kill again. Well, I tried. I'll try the next one.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
That's fine. Oh, this looks juicy. I mean, they're touching each other, right? So there we go. I think I want to see the ambush. Yeah, okay. We pushed one side with the other, so yeah. Can you just awesome? Appreciate it. So how much MP is that for?
I'm
That's
so glad
okay.
everyone's safe.
Yeah, we need more.
The increase in my combat ability is impressive.
More recovery.
There's my prey! Intruder detected! Intruder detected!
Oh wow. Almost got the ambush there.
Shifting to one.
There you go. One stun. Oh, come on. That's better. No, don't do that. That never hits when they stand up.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all?
Dun, dun.
Come on, now's our chance.
Let's double check the monster data again after we filled our board. That seems fair. Assuming, of course, we are not getting wrecked here. Can you please stop that? Thanks.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Okay.
There's my prey!
Yeah, pretty meh position here. Okay, good. Come back.
There's my...
I am not sure about this.
We don't have time.
We'll see. Come on, let me hit you. There we go. Yeah, okay. It's unfortunately not an ambush.
For a battle, rather.
Now that's what I'm talking
It's
about.
Batman.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Intruder detected.
Let's show these chumps.
Ow. Yeah, just wait. They when they fall over, just wait. Don't trip
Rather
them
an
up.
anti.
And it never works. Almost never, I should say. It does work every now and then. Come on. Yeah, there's your prey. There we go.
This may look like a snap, but let's
Now this is easy. Yeah. Fight as the battle leader for 3 hours. Gotcha. Okay, nice. And there's a broken board, of course. It does. It breaks here. Well, we're almost done.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
It's Batman. Well, I didn't want to do that, but on the bright side, we will get an ambush here. That is the wrong fight. Get up. Okay, well, I mean, honestly, we didn't lose that much from the broken board.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all?
Oh, yeah, I feel like we'll be done with the newts at that point. But the dragoons might need like 3 or 4, like once we are done with the board, 3 or 4 more fights. And the generals are a big question mark.
They haven't noticed.
Now's the time to split.
Okay, come on. Let's go. How are we team focus again? Okay.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Come on, line up. Please just line up by yourself. Nope. Okay. Nah, fuck. Oh well.
Shifting to warm.
Again, the newts don't really care. Their bonus at this point. Oh my god, you can't be serious.
For a battle,
Well,
rather an anti.
broken again. Feels Batman.
Attack distance secure.
Wait, we got stunned? Really? Alright. Well, that was playing the break then. That was interesting. Okay, better.
Possibly fail.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
I'm still gonna check now. So, yeah, General's at 60. The Newts almost done. The Dragoons almost done as well. Oh, damn. These guys can go up pretty high there. Okay.
Shifting to warm-up
This
mode.
may
Yeah, whatever.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
So, we gotta dodge some Newts here. Here we go. That's one. You are...
There's my prey!
Nope.
There's my prey!
Not right away.
Shifting to warm-up mode.
may look like a snap, but
Die. No. Okay, I guess we don't hit. Looks like... Okay, we're no longer being targeted. That's good. And we're being targeted. And the monster. Wow.
wonderful. I'm so glad.
I'm not
Yes,
doing
we are
blind
really
sides because I
good,
know I'm just
okay?
gonna get the crit kills, and I don't want that. Otherwise, yeah, of course, I just do blind sides all day,
There's my prey!
and that would definitely be nicer.
This may look like a snap, but
Shifting
let's
to warm-up.
But yeah, seems like doing a half that is bonus spawn is not gonna be that easy. Sniff. Okay. Can you not? No.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
On the bright side, we're also gonna be filled up on empty bottles, I feel. Can we... Yes, we can. I hope, at least. It looked like it would be an ambush, though.
This may look like
Okay. Cross. We weren't exactly behind him. Okay, mesh skills. That did not work.
wonderful. I'm so glad everyone.
The increase in my combat.
Right, our blind sides.
There's my prey! Intruder detected!
Okay, that's a nice ambush. Oh, really? Well, Double kill. Feels bad, man. Okay, that's bad. Another double kill.
I was just getting warmed up.
Meh.
Bring 'em on.
Meh. He even got into the line, into the skill line, unfortunately. But it turns out you can actually get 2 in 1. AKA you do skill only and the double kill that counts.
This may look like
At least good info. Still sucks that it actually happened.
It's not like I was holding back, but is
So 93. That means we need 3 more. And you are at a nice percent, but not quite where we want you to be. Alright, alright. Getting there. After we're done with the Dragoons, let's just keep going. There's gonna be more generals where we are going, right?
Let's show these chumps a good time.
Yeah, at least you're not gonna have a money problem. That is so true. That is so true.
Possibly fail.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
I already have a ton of money. A ton.
Attack distance.
Possibly fail.
Oh no. Ow. This didn't follow up on us. Really? Your own planet? Hey, that'd be nice.
Here I come.
Honestly, the planet with all the ginormous bugs wasn't so bad.
Affair.
I was like, tropical, the enemies down there are no longer a threat to us, right? We should just get that one. Nice beaches.
Shifting to
Heck yeah. Oh, that wanna win. Of course, the bugs are still scary looking. I will give them that.
I could have done this all by myself.
But that's nothing a little napalm can't fix, right?
attack distance secure. I'm unaware.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's...
No. Okay, so we need 2 more dragoons, right? And then, yeah, then we're done with them. Just
Attack distance
move
secure.
forward.
Time to strike.
Galvanic shock.
Yeah.
For a battle,
It's 1.
rather an anti.
There's my prey!
Yeah. Fuck.
Shifting to warm-up
This
mode.
may look like.
Galvanic shock.
So Limit has a decent chunk of MP, yeah? 5% works
I
really
was
well
just
for,
getting warmed
for her,
up.
yeah.
Bring 'em on.
5% works really well for her.
Now's the time to strike.
Fireball!
For a battle, rather an anti.
Okay. And you? It's our last dragoon? I'm pretty sure anyways.
Haven't noticed it.
Attack distance secure.
Ow. Stop that. Nice try. Okay, and then we have 1 more general here. Be stupid not to take him. Not you, not you, not you. There you go. Alright.
This may look like.
That should get us to like 70-something% for the general. Nice work up there, Edge. Now please hit stuff.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemy. I could have done this all by myself.
Sure you could have. $81, okay, even better. This one is... Oh, okay, serving on Fury. This one's 300 max HP, not bad. Ah, fuck.
This may look like a snap.
Shifting to warm-up.
Let's see.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemy.
3. Okay, so we
was just
need
getting
7
warmed
more
up.
of the generals.
Bring 'em on.
There's my prey!
Okay. I guess you could do this. Just ignore everything. Do that. Yeah, do that.
Now's the time to strike.
Come on. You're not going
Coalesce and incinerate.
Are you fast enough? Assuming we actually target the nearest enemy and not the furthest.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
I can do that. Respawn him. Fuck. Of course, that must not happen. I need 6 more.
Don't ask her to
Now on the bright side, we are getting SP for this, thanks to our average tiles. But still.
Possibly fail.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all?
Yeah, this is all there is. We've been killing these guys for their data
We can
and
take 'em
all the time.
now.
Distance secure.
You're not going anywhere. Eat this.
I have confidence in the chance anymore.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Seven more. Oh wait, no. 6 more. 7 was initially. Is it 5 more? Ah,
This may
no.
look like
We'll check after 5. Let's do that. It's no more than 6 anyways.
Obliterate my enemy.
How is the one alive?
wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Everything drops. Everything, but they drop bases. Like, I guess I see why they can stars. Form.
Shifting to warm. For a battle, rather an anti.
Okay.
Come on, now's our chance. You're not going anywhere. Rising flame.
Not exactly the one I wanted to use Rising Data on, but it died no less. Don't do silence. Silence doesn't do damage.
Wonderful.
Should know
I'm
that
so
by now.
glad everyone's.
We only use abilities with damage here. Clearly.
This may look like.
It's not like I was holding back, but
The increased
Okay, nice. Actually getting some more stats from that as well. Okay. After this one, we'll see how we do. I think we need one more, but
Wonderful. I'm so glad
even
everyone's
if we do,
safe.
I'm just gonna get the last one here as well. Might as well, just in case. Oh no, we're done. Nice. Okay. Also, what does the we get for the monster stones? Paralysis. Well, I guess that's okay. So we know the basement is not where we want to be. I'm gonna go back to the vending machine essentially. This way we can go, but that's permanently blocked. So we've got to go past you. Meh.
This may look like.
That's right.
Here I come.
Bam. Correct.
for a battle, rather an anti.
Bum, bum, bum. So that's the permanently blocked one. That's looking good. We can go up here, assuming it doesn't do that. Oh wow, no surprise.
Shifting to warm-up.
Ow. So bad.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Mutant Wolf, what's up? How's it going?
There's my prey!
You don't let us pass here. Same with that one. Yeah, we have to go all the way over here.
Intruder detected!
Ow.
There's my prey!
That's better. It's your people's holiday today? Nice. That sounds good. What does this do? Okay. I have no idea what that did.
An enemy. An enemy.
Hi. Celebrate today? No. I don't even know what kind of holiday it is. It's supposed to be today. To being honest. Report. Oh, it's 420. So that doesn't really work because we write dates different, right? For us, it's 20.4.2024.
Anticlimactic affair.
So the 420 date does not exist. Yeah, that's an American only thing. Unfortunately. Okay, it's just that. I go with the change. You know, apart from 420 not being a thing, I do prefer our dates. Now I will say the ISO dates are even better.
Intruder detected!
God damn it. But you can't have everything in life, I guess. Because the ISO dates allow you to sort your stuff more easily. Yeah, figures. Assemble the others, right. DST to 2 hours? Nah.
We don't have time to play around.
I mean, DST is 2 hours, right? Technically. Well, it's DST sets us to UTC +2 instead of +1.
For a battle, rather an anti...
Okay, that works. Well, yeah, the DST gives us, like, adds an hour. But it is UTC +2, that's what I mean. I have no idea what this does, but it hopefully disables... Oh, we can see the... But it still doesn't disappear, so... Fast food chains have 420 menus? Nice. That's pretty cool. So today is fast food day then, yeah? Gotta get that chest somehow. Okay. So that one does not open. But there were a couple of these kind of things. It's only for 420. There was another one
I'm so glad everyone's
that
safe.
works like in the American way of noting dates, but not anywhere else. Okay, this one does not work. So how do I do the other side? Gotta be on the outside still.
We don't have time. You're not going anywhere. Now you'll see what I
Okay. Ow. Nope.
Here I come.
For a battle, this body of mine would still seem to...
Ah, fuck. Right. And this is blocked as well, so that doesn't work. We can try to go all the way around, I guess. An enemy. No? No, okay. So this would do nothing. How do you even get there? Something's not right. I must have missed something very obvious. Like we can go all the way around on the very inside or something. Ow, ow, ow. That's better. Have I tried to... We are actually... Yeah, you're joking, but we are actually in the process of doing that. Like our goal is to shut down the tower. Temporarily. So that the tractor beam gets disabled. And we can actually try to leave, but
an enemy, an enemy, an enemy. An enemy.
I don't really see a way to the chest. So that's not all that great.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
So this path is completely blocked. No way through, right? Oops. Okay, well.
Shifting to warm-up mode.
Can't be.
You're not going anywhere. Now you'll see what I'm made of.
For a battle.
Fortunately, stuff doesn't
Rather an
respawn,
anti-cl-
so if we... Eventually we have run into everything and then it doesn't matter anymore. So yeah, this one, you also can't go this way. Right, so... That's not gonna work. We can't come from the other direction. Wait a second, but we've broken the thing there. We've evidently broken something there, so we must have... Huh? Am I that stupid?
This may look like
Oh. Okay. Let's try.
Here I come.
wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
So yeah, we can go here. Anyway, right, so we've been here. Oh, yeah, but there's a barrier here as well, so this doesn't help, right? How did I not... What? Okay, never mind. No, I'm just stupid. Well. Stun. Alright. The stun skill. Occasionally it's a stun effect when attacking enemies at higher skill levels. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Your smithy's up there, that's good. HP boost is really expensive, unfortunately. But I guess it makes sense. There, get more stun. Fuck.
We don't have time to. You're not going anywhere.
So much for trying those gates.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's...
Oh no, this one's a timed one, that's why I messed that up. Okay. All the other gates here are just... Oh no, this one's also timed. Oh damn. I thought they were all just permanent. But no, this one has to be timed as well, otherwise you wouldn't be able to get here. Well... Alright, so there's more, there's also a healing spot. This one is a temporary one. Hello. I hope that means... Oh. that we can get through the chest here. Bum, bum.
Possibly fail.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
But there being a... Are you permanent? You are permanent, aren't you? You are permanent, of course you are. A heal spot should mean that we are getting close to the end. Of course. Okay, are you permanent? You are. Okay, let's see. There's a chest here potentially. That was a bit close. Did I run past it? I sure did. Ow. Ow. Compact poison bomb. Okay, so we can keep going to over here, but you are permanent. Yep. So this is just bait. Bling. All right. You are permanent, of course you are. Means you have to be temporary, there we go. Can go that way, let's try not to. You are permanent. So that's our goal, but we don't want to go there just yet. We can recharge our ring on our different planets as well. Mind Flare. Okay. Boosts int by 40% for 30 seconds but triples MP cost. Use the skill from the battle menu. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So I assume leveling this increases percentage and duration or something. So now we go this. Wait a second, you are different.
They haven't noticed.
Hi. What the fuck? You can't be serious. You go aboard.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
That's a completely new enemy. %. Alright. Wait, we can't go... Difficult? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, of course. Huh.
This may look like a snap.
Don't
but
have
let's-
time. You're not going anywhere.
Get it?
Come.
Nah. Oh, come on, really?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Okay, I was about to say, you were not there for a second ago. Sylvans. Is that? Yeah, it is. Okay. From silver ore. Now it doesn't do any fire damage. But that's probably fine. Now, are there any more? There's a chest there, but any more of the big guys?
There's my prey!
Shut up. Power bracelet, another one, okay. So this being here means... Yeah, exactly. Okay, another one. Ow. Okay, so there are more of them. Good.
You can't beat me.
Don't have time for You're not going anywhere.
Can you not? It's not a lot of damage, but still.
My enemies.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Intruder detected!
Alright, so... It looked like for a second it was too slow to actually get to us, but yeah, no problem for him.
Take that.
Damn, this guy is staying blindsided for a while. I love it. Oh no, ambushed. Nice. Got that stun.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
That's another one. Huh? There were two?
This may
Okay.
look like
Ow. Okay.
Here I come.
Get him. That was a double board break. Wow. At least we can also stun them.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Okay, then that works. Now we should be able to see the barriers. Fury boost. Which increases your chance of surviving. Oh, that's that one again. Okay. Not yet. Right, that makes sense. You are... Yeah, we can just walk underneath.
Intruder detected.
Of course, the big guy can just walk right through.
Shifting to warm.
Yep.
Here I come!
I could have done this all by myself.
Nah, I don't think so.
Intruder detected.
Not that one. Okay, so we can just walk everywhere, can we? There's still the one chest. Right, so if we go up here... That's not gonna fly. Had I tried next time? Nah. So yeah, that figures. You're persistent, aren't you? Okay.
Intruder detected. There's my prey.
I didn't want to juke you. There you go.
We don't have time to play around. You're not going anywhere!
Ow, ow, ow.
Incinerate my enemies.
You're not going anywhere!
We'll get some recovery going here. There you go. I have to save it, so I was fine and she would forget it when you reload the save. Right.
For a battle, rather than this body of mine would still.
Right. So yeah, gotta go over here. Nah.
Shifting to warm up.
You know, big guys. I have a feeling there's not gonna be enough of our path to get the data.
For a battle, rather an anti.
Oh, I see you. No, you are permanent. Oh, that looks like an interesting array of barriers. Alright.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
There's my prey.
I see. Ow. They are all temporary. Bronto armor. It's for you, right? No. Really? Huh. All right. And then there's the other side. Probably same deal. So we go up here. Right, now we've correct here. Anti-paralysis. And that's all of them. Ow. Ow. Fuck. So, where shall I begin? Beggars, how about telling us exactly who you are first? I'm precisely who I am, I said. I'm Beggars D79 of the Morpheus. What's the Morpheus? Amorphous. It is a very straightforward concept. Just as you and Mr. H are Earthlings, I am of a race known as the Morphous. Oh, I see. Mackie, are all your friends huge and clunky and all boom too? I may not look it, but I'm a scientist. I lost the use of my body while in the process of fulfilling my duty, so I repaired it to what you see here. Your duty? You mentioned that earlier, the destruction of the epiphanies of guidance, correct? Indeed, that is part of my duty, but not its entirety. Leading the universe toward a just future for the sake of the continued existence of all life. That is the duty of Morpheus. Huh? What's wrong? Your reaction does not surprise me. I could not blame you if you thought of us as megalomaniacs, posturing as some kind of superior beings. However, we are not quite so arrogant. We are merely acting to escape our own destruction. The result will mean safety for all species, but the Morphos are at heart motivated by simple egotism. I see. Your lack of hypocritical selflessness does make it easier to sympathize with your cause. I'm honored that you understand. You just said you're acting to escape destruction? What are the epiphanies of guidance anyway? Are they so dangerous they could destroy the entire universe? I see you too have a hearty appetite for knowledge, Miss Raimi. As you wish, I shall explain. To do so, I will need to begin with the history of the Cardionon. Until roughly 200 years ago, the Cardionon species had not even developed speech. 200 years? You're telling us they built a civilization like this in only 200 years? Common sense would suggest that to be impossible. That is correct. But then, objects that render common sense meaningless fell upon their planet from deep space. The epiphanies of guidance? Precisely so. The Cardionon attained an anomalous rate of evolution and became a savage species with blind faith in the epiphanies. The epiphanies not only warped the Cardionon's natural course of evolution, but also took them from their home. Their home? Indeed. The planet Cardionon could not withstand the rigors of its rapidly advancing civilization and was destroyed. Consequently, the Cardionon are now a vagrant people with no land to call their own. That's kind of sad. I don't really understand, but losing your home is no fun, Kay. I guess you might say the Cardionon were themselves victims at first. The Cardionon are now actively seeking a new homeland, with this fortress as their mothership. Which ultimately means invasion, I take it. That is something that cannot be condoned, no matter what the circumstances. Quite so. And that is why I must destroy the Grigory. Grigory? We Morphos use the name Grigory to refer to the epiphanies of guidance. I trust you have seen the mutated Cardionon. Yes, enough to be sick of them. That is the evolution the Grigory bring about. By bewitching minds and bewitching planets, They attempt to destroy the universe. That is the Grigory's definition of evolution. It is my duty to destroy the Grigory and halt the expansion of that aberrant evolution. Well, in that case, we'll help you out, Mr. Edge. Edgy? As long as these Grigory are around, what happened on Lemurus will happen again, right? Proper evolution, the future of the universe, all that is beyond me. But if there's one thing I know, it's that the pain our friend went through can't be allowed to happen again. Mr. Edge, you are a straightforward man. In that way, you resemble Mr. Crowley quite a bit. So it was Crowley after all. You two invaded the ship and stirred things up together, right? My meeting with Mr. Crowley was complete chance. I detected a distress signal from his ship while on my way here. That Lumok's making us all roy like this. Mr. Crowley proposed that he and his crew join me in my mission to destroy the Grigory. But before even hearing my answer, he infiltrated this fortress along with his entire ship. By the time I had caught up and stopped him, he was already quite close to the central isolation chamber. It's convincible that he might have been able to subdue this entire fortress alone. Conceivable, sorry. He sounds like quite an amazing person. Yeah, he's like a more potent version of Edge. No, I'm nothing like Crowley. At least, I don't think I am. Having said that, the Cardinon were equally tenacious. As a result, Mr. Crowley's crew sustained injuries. Eventually, we surrendered and were taken prisoner. Even so, I could not permit all of us to be killed. I had Mr. Crowley and his crew escape from the facility while I created a diversion with the Cardinon. I can't believe you convinced him. It is as you say, Mr. Edge. At first, Mr. Crowley was adamant about acting as the decoy himself. But he analyzed the situation from every available angle and made the best possible choice to prevent annihilation. Mr. Crowley is a passionate man, but he's also quite cool-headed. I imagine he's bringing my message to N2, the Morpheus Center of Operations as we speak. EN2? I'll explain at another time. Right now, we have more immediate concerns. We're almost there. Yeah, almost with the Grigory. Okay, so there's a save point. Right here. A giant chamber in the middle, which most definitely gets us towards the boss. Which means we need to make sure, yeah, not this, that we deal with the giant dragons, not these guys, first.
Shifting to warp.
The one in the previous area right next to the... Actually, no, they were not right next to the loading zone. We'll see. We'll figure out a good way to get them.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Intruder detected.
There's a chance we'll see it near the next area, but I am not going to risk missing out on... Okay, yeah, this is close to loading zone, this is good. But I'm missing out on enemy data. That's not happening. And the only downside is, this thing is like, it's only one of them per fight. Report.
Here I come.
So, yeah. Okay. I'm all for that, thank you very much.
I could have done this all by myself.
Sure.
Intruder detected.
Right? Cause, yeah. Hi. Randomly crashes. Damn, you're having some issue with the game, huh? Like, I don't know what it is, but I rarely have that many issues with IP ports. Like it's god damn it. They're definitely problematic ports. Wow. Oh, almost dead as well. They're definitely problematic ports, but like damn. But I also know there's quite a few glitches in there.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they...
So there's that. Rebirth 1, right? Because there's 3. Yeah. Wow. I will admit, I don't think any of the Rebirth games have ever crashed for me. I must be the only person
rather an
Intruder detected.
for whom that's true.
You can't beat me.
Let's show these rising flame.
Maybe for a while. Let's just try to
See what I'm made of.
get more region going. Oh, we got ambushed. Ha!
Incinerate my enemies.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all...
Okay, here's another big one.
You can't beat me. Incinerate my enemies.
Okay, it's not focusing on us right now. Now it is. Oh wow, good luck.
Here I come.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this...
There's my pride.
Okay. So it seems like we can more or less easily
There's my pride.
get 2 of them. Over here.
They haven't noticed.
But yeah, Mega Man mentioned also, like again, I realize with those games. Wow, another double break. Those guys just, holy fuck. Can buy them for Switch.
I could have done this all by myself.
Intruder detected.
You know my
There's my pride. Intruder
thoughts on that.
Intruder.
Oh, they haven't been released yet? Okay. Well.
I'm not done yet.
But yeah, maybe the Switch ports are gonna be better. I don't know.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
That being said, the Switch is the only console with what's that? Like they did release a new one, and there's no PC version announced yet, but I'm sure it'll happen eventually. All the games hit PC eventually. It just takes forever, and then it runs. Yeah. Duh. And then it runs. I don't know how, but it does. Okay, good. Another one? Oh yeah. Okay. Not really my intention to grind these guys here, but might as well.
Wonderful. I'm so glad maybe now I can be of some.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
They really want to fight us. Did we get 2 of them? I think so, yeah. We got 2 of the big ones. Nah, fuck.
Let's show these chumps a good time.
Okay. Can you not?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Okay, it's 1.
We don't have time to play around.
Okay. Of course, didn't work. Nah. There you go, that's better. I don't know how Edge misses such a big target, but he does.
Safe.
Fortunately.
Intruder detected.
Where's the okay. Maybe it just didn't spawn.
Intruder detected. My pride.
Okay.
have time to...
Oh, is there enough time to grab the refunds? Alright, that's good. That's good. It is a shame though that the games don't run for you. The bomb squad.
Take that!
For a battle, rather an anti...
Intruder detected.
Nah.
Shifting to warm.
I wish there was an easier way to a better place to farm these guys. Probably is.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Intruder detected.
Okay, big one is coming up. I fear. Yeah. Oh damn, there's another one behind us. Nice.
We don't have time to play around.
Alright.
Here I come!
Okay, so stun. Another one. Ambush! Oh no! Nice. Gotta get that regen.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Okay, and then we have to heal before we run to the next one.
Now's the time to strike.
Take that!
That was an accident, but it worked. That definitely worked. Oh, nice. Okay, 4% region is going to be really nice. For however long it lasts, that is.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Oh yeah, we got knocked back quite a bit here. I know we're nowhere near done, but I want to see... Actually, we have at almost 50%. That's... okay. Thought we were at like way less. That's nice.
Shifting to warm.
Okay, here's the other one. Or not. Not allowed to attack that one. Yeah. Can't really do anything there. Those big guys just can't be silenced. When they're silenced, they just start jumping all the time. And that's a problem. But yeah, someone is silencing them all the time. Right.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on.
Okay.
Body of mine would
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Nothing else? Okay, the others are not coming. Oh, I haven't spawned. I mean, I heard one, but... Okay, that's this one coming. Intruder detected.
shifting to warm-up.
Ow. Nice stun though. Good bonus. Good bonus.
Here I come.
We had a nice region going as well. Who's that man? It's a lot. Okay.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all?
Intruder detected.
Okay, anything here? Oh, I see how the other came up here. Right. The inner circle like moved it over here and then it came up
We don't have time for
the stairs. Never explain it for sure. Alright. Nice stun. Really? Oh, come on. You can't just constantly break the bonus board like that. It's annoying. But I don't know. I was expecting that to happen way earlier, by the way. But I guess I kind of hoped it was not gonna be a thing, but it is now. Shame.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic of
Intruder detected.
Okay.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected. Intruder detected. There's my prey. Intruder.
Shut up with the intruder detected. Oh well, we got a bear. Yeah, of course, that's not happening all the time. Silence. Can't even cause it breaks. Oh, attack up as well, huh? Okay. Might be time to do some food, some HP, and then the food that is on edge. Definitely required now.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's
yeah.
safe.
So, food. We had some pretty good one here. Pickled plum. But don't we need this for... Right, the pickled plums we actually need for one of those handing quests, so never mind. There you are. Get him?
Shifting to warm up.
We don't have time.
Of course.
Here I come.
Should just ignore the SP and go for, or try to go for all recovery here, but fuck. Yeah, everyone got hit by skills already. Yeah, fuck. Well,
I was just getting warmed up.
11.
Bring 'em on.
That's not enough. You know what? What am I doing? We have blackberries. A decent amount. That's gonna help.
Shifting to warm up.
We don't have time to play around. Here I come.
Okay. Get him.
Here I come. It's not like
Oh,
I was
damn.
holding back, but
Thought was gonna get another one. They were too far away. Here's my prey. No, that's not.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
let's show these chumps a good look.
Ow, of course. That. Okay. Wow, it's a pretty big one, huh? Of course. That's better.
Here I come.
Oh no! Fuck. Can't get skill only kills here. Yeah.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Okay, maybe back here. No. Okay. They just didn't spawn again.
Intruder detected. Intruder
Careful.
detected. Intruder detected.
Lux, what did we... Okay, the big one.
This may look like a snap.
Shifting to
Meh. There we go.
Here I come.
Come on. Okay, we need our regen up. Get some kills here. Okay, that's one. We got two. Okay, that's fine. That helps. Okay, no big. Oh, no. I can hear a big one. Relax. Central here.
Here I come.
Yeah. Now we are also getting healed again. Thanks, region.
Here I come.
Next one. Bling. Really? Only that did not count as a skill.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Okay, that's two, right? We didn't get the one from behind. I would like 60%. Oh, yeah, 70 now. That'd be nice. 75. Alright, we're getting there.
We don't have
Get up. Oh, I someone was silenced. Dum, 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 dum. Finally got hit by something.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Alright. Could get another region. That'd be pretty sick. I see a big guy and he knows we're here. Nice.
This may look like a snap, but let's...
Ow. Of course it breaks. Why wouldn't it?
Here I come.
Why wouldn't it? Of course it breaks again. Rip region.
Take that.
Huh? We have one region now. Something. Okay, that was the second one. Can you? Thanks.
All right, nice job.
Duh. Well,
Intruder detected.
he leveled up. Stunned, but leveled up. And another blackberry.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Ow. Fuck.
Can't beat me.
Oh, what am I doing? I should have trying to get some region going. Oh well. Nice fight. Oh, another one. Nice. There we go.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Even more self-destructors. I hear you. Oh. Oh no, there was another one.
This may look like a snap.
We don't have
Okay. I really only care about getting skill only kills at this point. Fuck. Oh well.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Come on. Damn, took you a while to get over here. Ooh. I see.
Shifting to warm up.
We don't have time. You're going anywhere. Now you'll see what I'm made of.
No way, right? Oh, nice. We got a Saloni. Good. Ah, that's not a.
For a battle.
Okay.
Rather an
Only that was not a. Not an ambush. Pretty close though.
Let's show these chumps.
Come on. Fuck, there was long range. There we go.
Here I come.
Really?
I'm not done yet.
There we go, that's better. And stun as well.
For a battle. Rather an anti.
I see you. Hey, and then there's another one. They're all coming towards us now. You are not switching a target, huh? Turn off. Bye.
Incinerate my. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's.
Shifting to warm up.
We're on the wrong target here. Okay, that's better.
Here I come.
Ouch.
Here I come.
Here it comes. Cause gets dropped. Why wouldn't it? I also have no idea how our blind side got cancelled, but did
I'm
it.
so.
The increase in my combat.
There's my prey! Intruder detected!
Okay, so where are we? 85 or something? Well, 85 no, but 90. All right, so that means 4 more. Almost there.
There's my prey!
Almost there.
You can't beat me.
You're not going anywhere. Now you'll see what I'm made of.
Ow. Ow.
come! Take that!
This time we didn't have enough time to cancel that, huh? Oh yeah. Ow. Dragon Smart, Dragon Heart. Oh yeah. They also crit a lot, which is a problem for our bonus board.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've...
There's my prey!
Okay. So there should be another one.
Intruder detected!
Yeah, there is in the distance. That is
Can't be.
almost it. Yeah, fuck.
For a battle, rather an anti...
Okay, I was hoping for something to try to get us from behind, but no. Alright. But then again, we can now just walk forward, right? Because we need 2 more and we will get 2 more just by being here.
Intruder detected!
There's one.
We don't have time to play around.
Here we go. Okay.
Here I come!
Well. Let's try.
Come!
Next. Hey. Sweet. More recovery. Because I haven't seen any recovery points on the way there, so... Maybe there's another one. For that we do need some more blackberries though. Okay.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
I'm so
nice
glad
recovery.
everyone's safe.
Okay.
Intruder detected!
Really? Oh well.
Let's show these chumps a good time.
Dun dun.
Two, Kay.
Okay.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Intruder detected! Intruder detected!
No, it's fine. Let's just go to the exit.
You can't be.
Again, we should be able to just find another one of the Dragon Generals there. Yeah, it seems like symbology does not count as like
I was
yeah,
just
symbology
getting
is
warmed
as
up.
in the
Bring 'em
skills. Don't actually count as skills. Well, there we go.
Shifting to warm-up.
That's the last one. Maybe I can figure out what the hell these Dragon Generals give us as bonus, because yeah, they're big, they're ugly, and they suck.
For a battle, rather an anti...
Okay, so done. Monsters. Dragon General. Hit 30 and a little bit of HP. That is really disappointing, honestly. Okay. We are going to here. Full.
It's bigger than the one on Lemuris.
So this is the Grigori. Everyone, please step back. I have never had an opportunity to destroy a Grigori before, but this should be sufficient.
What? Hey, Bacchus!
Cover your ears.
Mega Man in action. Oh yeah. Finally a good 3D Mega Man.
So the explosive power of a specialized warhead was sufficient. My calculations were correct.
They must have been very precise
I
calculations.
did not expect that to actually
anyway,
work.
our work here is done. Now the Cardionon will... What's that?
Nah. An upgraded version of the...
It's the Cardionon from before.
Yeah.
Are we too late?
Mm-hmm.
The last of our epiphanies.
Should I make a chicken? Yes.
Inferior beings, you shall have no forgiveness!
Listen to me, please! The Grigori, the Epiphanies of Guidance, they're dangerous! The evolution they cause isn't natural!
Doesn't
If
care.
you keep this up, you'll meet the same fate as your home planet!
We have become gods! The Epiphanies of Guidance have made us gods!
You're not becoming gods! You're becoming irrational monsters! Nobody should want that!
The Epiphanies of Guidance have made us all who are one! All who are one! We are gods! Gods of the cosmos!
It's no use, Edge. He's not going to listen to anything we say.
But...
Inferior beings, you shall be crushed unto dust!
What is
A
happening to
last
him?
hooray, huh?
Wait, this is...
Yes, what we saw on Lemuris.
His body is getting all weird, Kay.
Well... Big ass dragon now.
Why?
With a cannon, with
Why
a
did
twin
this have to
cannon on his
happen?
back. Uh-oh.
Damn it! Damn it!
Save your
Damn
strength.
it all to hell!
Historio in Arion!
Just keep your cool.
Come on, let's do this.
Oh yeah.
You're not going anywhere. Rising blade.
Okay.
Incinerate my enemy.
If aggro, that's good, right? I think that's good. He's in constant rush mode. That's also dangerous. Fuck. Too late. Too late.
Here I come.
Oh, no longer aggro? Oh, yeah. Lost aggro. Okay. Ow.
Here I come. I'm not done yet. Here
Better.
I come.
Yeah, rush mode. Charges so fast there. Of course. Of course. Oh, with that, yeah, okay. First things first, Basil. Did that get cancelled? Okay, it no longer executes the command. That's... fuck. Okay.
This might hurt a bit.
You know what? You... First Sage... Go. Okay. No.
Here I come.
It's better. Okay, we have big berries, right? That's not what I want, actually. Yeah, ripes. There we go. Nope. Didn't quite. There we go.
Here I come. Here I come.
And dodge to the right side this time around. Yeah. Yeah, that's no escape there.
Here I come.
Yeah, fuck it up. Let's go for a nice chain there. Uh-oh. Okay, you can heal. Symbology, healing.
Please, don't be too late.
Symbology, healing.
Please, don't be too late.
Ow. New skills, huh? Oh yeah, new skills. There we go.
Here I come!
Okay, and oh my god. You know what? Blackberries. There.
Here I come!
Hopefully she starts healing immediately. Yes, she does. Yeah. Stop that. There we go. Wrong direction.
Thanks. That did it.
Homing. Of course.
Here I come!
Bosses are really tanky. Like, holy moly. Couldn't do it again. What?
Here I come!
That's kind of weird. I'll try it again though, of course. Have a rush combo. I'm glad that didn't hit.
Here I come! Going down now!
Okay. Doing that again. Do that again. Okay, I might just not be able to do it anymore. From the rush button and the skill button at the same time. Should do it.
Not done yet! Here I come! Take that!
Fortunately, that still hits because it's as big as AoE around us. There we go. Careful. Just really. Oh, now we go. Yeah, of course, wrong. Not good. First Sage. Oh, she had aggro. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. She is more damage. I hope you're doing Fairy Light. Yes. Okay, nice.
Here I come!
You. Time for Basil.
Here I come!
Ow. Nah. Oh, I see. I see. I have to stand still. Before initiating the attack. Otherwise it just gets worked into the combo and doesn't do what you want to do. Alright, that's good to know.
Here I come!
Can you just die now? Holy moly. What are you doing?
Take that!
There we go. Okay, nice. Okay, that laser again. Okay, then more Basil. Of course, it's fine. Oh wow, how did that not do anything? Like here. Okay. No second to worry. Ooh, damn. Thank you, boy.
Damage is severe. It would seem I've become careless. This body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential.
I can't stop yet. Not until...
Isn't it wonderful when effort...
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Achievement. Oh yeah. I can't separate audio with this game. It just randomly decides to initialize its audio device, and
Edge.
yeah,
we
you
did
guys
it.
have system audio, unfortunately.
Hey, how come Edgy's still mad?
Well, honey, I think Edge wanted to be able to save him, you know?
Edge truly is an
Unfortunately.
impressive man, isn't he?
No.
I don't really get it. But I know those rocks are worse than the baddest bad guy. So I'm not gonna be mad at these people anymore, okay?
And you're just as impressive, Limmel.
Let's hurry to the reactor, people. We're gonna shut that tractor beam down and get out of here.
Right.
Because the only way to shut down the reactor, the tractor beam is by destroying the reactor. Also,
Filthy,
oh, we turned back.
inferior beings. We are taking you with us.
It's a small device, but it probably is a big boom.
Look out!
Yeah.
Bacchus!
Bacchus, are you alright?
Operation Level C. Repair feasible.
Yeah.
I have slightly limited use of my left leg and right arm, but it is not a problem.
Ooh, you big dummy. I was so scared. But thank you, Kay.
You saved our lives.
It is nothing to concern yourselves with. I have only done what should be expected of a comrade.
I see. Can you walk?
Assuming you
Locomotion
knew
may
you
prove
could, you
somewhat difficult,
would
but
survive.
I will
that is.
manage.
Don't push yourself. Help me out here, FaZe.
Of course. You are indeed as heavy as you look.
Forgive me. I am in your debt.
Don't worry about it. You saved our lives. This is nothing.
I'm afraid he really is heavy.
That's the weight of our lives, FaZe. Deal with it.
Believe me, I am.
Bacchus left the party incapacitated. Right, I had a feeling. I am going to switch you around again. They just had to... Yeah. Wow. That was a long fight. I mean, I already knew, but now we have numbers. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, before we head in there, I've got to go to the bathroom, or in there. Before we shut everything down, and this entire place probably goes to shit, I have to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back, and then we will press this button. Right back. All right. So, hit the switch.
I'm finished here.
Me too.
Then this should do it.
Generator shutdown confirmed.
Well,
And the tractor beam is down. It's a success.
yeah, and
Now what?
I don't know. We just shut down the generator, so there shouldn't be.
Allow me to investigate. Lemel, would you mind climbing down for a moment?
Okay.
I have detected the activation of an emergency power system. A countdown to warp seems to have been initiated.
that's problematic.
Countdown to warp? Huh?
It would appear to be an emergency evacuation system built into the Cardionon mothership.
Evacuation? To where?
I'm unable to locate the preset coordinates in my database. I believe it is uncharted space, to which no established routes exist.
And at this rate, we'll be taken along with it when the countdown ends.
Yes, and if we are cast away into such uncharted space, there is an exceedingly high probability that we will never be able to return.
Wait, what?
Please do not worry. My search of our surroundings shows an emergency bypass up ahead. Please use it to escape and return to your ship.
You're coming with us.
Bacchus, you're not...
As you can see, my present condition will not allow rapid movement. Please, forget about me, and go quickly.
Do you really think we're going to leave you?
With your assistance, I have successfully fulfilled my duty. I have no particular regrets.
What?
You're
No,
engineer,
Bucky.
you're coming with us.
You're coming with us,
'Kay.
Kay.
Please, don't concern yourselves. It's not as if I'm going to die.
Even if not, you'll still never be able to return, correct?
That might as well be death!
Mr. Edge, I believe you are the ranking officer among all those present. It is your duty to make a realistic decision for yourself and your crew.
Instead of just talking, we could have already been on our way, you know, with you. I'm just saying.
Please think rationally. What you see before you is nothing more than broken scrap. Feel free to cast it aside, without any feelings of guilt.
No, don't be ridiculous. You aren't scrap to us at all. You sacrificed your own safety to save our lives. You're our friend.
Miss Raimi. No, it is not to be. Please release my hand and hurry.
No, I won't. We're getting out of here together, and that's final.
I'm helping too. I don't want to lose a friend. I would be so sad, Kay.
Lemel.
You'd better just give up, Bacchus. Once my old childhood pal and this little girl here get going, there's really no stopping them.
I think it would be best if we all leave together, don't you? And I believe you said it yourself.
Only doing what should be expected of a comrade, was it? This
Wrecked.
might get a little bumpy, but you can deal with it, right?
He's rather sturdy. I think he can deal with it.
You... What do you think you're trying to...
Exactly.
All right, we're out of time. Make a dead run for the Calnus people, and don't let go of our friend here.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
It's not like it's gonna get damaged any further.
Between you and Mr. Crow. I've certainly met some outrageous people lately. Not that I'm complaining.
Countdown to warp initiated. Activating all buckets. Buckets are closing. I have to hurry. I don't see a countdown. I was expecting a countdown, if I'm being honest here. Where are we? Okay. Invisible countdown? Potentially, yeah.
Come on! This is it! The final stretch!
Oh no! It's gonna close.
Enough already. Put me down
Even-
at once and go.
I thought we'd been through this.
Even if we
Don't
do
make
that,
us
we're not
waste our
fast
breath
enough.
with your nonsense, Bacchus!
Why are you stopping? You'll be trapped here as well.
Hi there. Those are some serious water balloons.
who
Like,
are
the
you?
physics are insane.
You're not the red-haired man after all.
Huh?
Plot!
I wonder who that was.
You could.
It looks like she used a lightning symbol.
I don't think she was a Cardianon.
Yeah, everyone is stunned enough
Red-haired man.
that, you know.
Did she mean?
I'm afraid I can only see the ceiling, and thus am at a loss to fully digest the current situation.
There was plot there, that's all
But
I
I
need to know.
believe we had best hurry.
That's right! Move it, people!
Okay, yeah, so this one's unfortunately. Whee! Here we go. We have to still get away from this, right? Otherwise we'd be caught up in the warp bubble. Wouldn't want that. Okay.
It disappeared.
It warped, Limmel, along with all the Grigori's secrets.
The Cardianon were conducting acts of aggression through use of the Grigori. That cannot be condoned.
But if there were no Grigori, the Cardianon would have evolved normally.
Maybe.
They wouldn't have invaded Lemuris.
If there were no Grigori,
The Grigori are gone. The Cardianon said it himself, remember? It was their final epiphany.
yeah, but
Edgy. Nothing like what happened to my home will ever happen again. That's all that matters, Kay.
Limmel,
You're right. I guess we actually were able to protect Lemuris this time.
We were. I'm really glad.
Edge, you haven't done a single thing wrong since you took command. I think you should try trusting yourself for a change. Just let yourself be Edge. Good old Edge. Okay?
You've got to be optimistic, right?
Yeah, we do. I'm counting on you guys, all right?
Okay.
Kay.
Mr. Crow,
Okay.
the friend of whom you were so proud, truly is a straight arrow. Being with him and his crew, it makes warmth radiate throughout even my cold steel body.
Hey, wait! I'm not going to get any rest, am I?
Gonna fix you up. And you're gonna join us again, right? That's how that works. Actually, you look pretty much fixed to me. I'm standing there. Hold on. There we go. So, what should we do now, Edge? Why don't you try discussing matters with Bacchus? Yeah, we do. I can't get exact warp coordinates on the Cardianon mothership. If I had to guess, I'd say they've been thrown into uncharted space. That technology, it outclasses even that of Eldar. It's hard to believe. Good thing you and Bucky and everyone are okay. I feel kind of bad for those guys, though. Okay, seems like Bacchus is back in the party. We just don't know. We've been told, never mind. That is not the case just yet. We have 4 empty slots. Gotcha. What's up, Bacchus? I have just sent a report to EN2 on successfully fulfilling my mission to destroy the Gregory on Cardionon. I am certain my report will eventually reach Mr. Crowey's ears, and he will learn of you and your friends. What? You can talk to Crowey? It grieves me to say I cannot. This ship's equipment is sufficient for no more than mere message transmission. I see. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. If he's alive, I'm sure we'll meet him somewhere. You truly are an optimist, Mr. Edge. Anyway, you said Crowey was headed for this EN2. What kind of place is this? It is the home of the Morphos. Your home. Long ago, we departed from our mother planet, disappearing into the abyss of space to become the guardians of the galaxy. I see. Fix him up, and then he ditches you? Yeah, basically. It was then that we constructed our base of operations, the artificial planet EN2. Constructed? You built a planet? Of course, EN2 should not be compared to a natural planet. Its dimensions are much closer to those of a space station. Nevertheless, its environment is remarkably similar to nature herself. We believe EN2 makes a fine home. Wow, that sounds incredible. I hope I get a chance to see it. Well, shall we pay a visit then, Mr. Edge? I would like to head for EN2 as soon as possible. Huh? Many mysteries lie before us. The state of the Cardionon, their missing mothership, and the Gregory as well. And we could find information on all this at EN2, huh? Yeah, I suppose we can't just let any of that go without a word. I've entered a flight path to EN2 into the navigational computer. Now all I need is your permission as captain, if I may ask your cooperation, Mr. Edge. Roger that, Bacchus. Alright, our next mission is to gather intelligence on EN2. EN2 is nothing less than my beloved homeland. I'm sure you will be appreciative of it. Look, Edge, this isn't a field trip, okay? I get nervous when you get that wild, excited look in your eyes. I see, huh? Launch! Yeah, I knew it was... Good thing we got all the enemy in turn. EN2. Yes. Alright. It's gonna be a pyramid of sorts. Nice little polygon. Bacchus, return to the party. Repaired. I finished inputting the coordinates for our next destination. It will take some time until we arrive. Some rest would be a good idea. Room assignments? Really? Huh. Alright. You're so nice, Ray Ray. I really like you, okay? Interesting. No thanks, but I'm a lady, so I'll apologize. Wow. Doesn't... What? Well, maybe for a little while, okay, Edge? Wonderful. I'm so excited to be rooming with you, Edge. I ask that you relax and think of me as nothing more than an electrical appliance. Of your giant plaything. No, I am sleeping in the same room as you, Face. Wow. You don't snore, do you? Cause I'm pretty sensitive about that, Kay. I will activate my optical camouflage so that you may feel completely relaxed. I can have the entire clothes to myself, right? Thanks, Bacchus. Right. No thanks. The last thing I need is pranks being played on me in my sleep. Alright, interesting. Huh. Piece of room furniture. I feel like we should bunk these two up. Okay, first things first. Let's go ahead and do some IC.
Welcome home, Master.
Oh my god.
Is there something the matter, Master?
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Cute, don't you think?
Uh-huh.
It's a Victorian maid outfit. I found it in some historical literature.
Literature?
Yep. I was flipping through some history books, and apparently
History
men
books,
love being
manga.
addressed as Master. Well, did you?
Hold on. I'm not sure I really get this. Why would men enjoy being called Master?
I don't know. They're really old books.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how about I try this? Yeah!
Oh my god.
Tra-la-la, I love you, big brother.
Huh?
Oh
Are
no.
you smitten? Did you enjoy that?
Okay, I'm getting more and more confused here. Big brother? I don't even have a little sister.
Take a good look here. I'm not just the little sister type. I have glasses on. Glasses.
Right.
Is that supposed to mean something?
I don't know.
What were people thinking back then? What were they trying to leave future generations with literature like that?
Beats the heck out of me. That was a long time ago. Well, anyway, what's important to us is the here and now. We do live in the present, after all.
True. Let's not get hung up on the past. Live in the moment.
Reflection is at times necessary. There are always new discoveries to be made by studying history.
Wow.
People's behavior accumulates and thus becomes history. It is our responsibility to pass that on to the future.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, as the witnesses to that history.
Anyway, let's
Yeah.
get back to that item creation.
Aye, aye, sir.
Anyway, it's the correct way to go about this. So,
Yo, people, how's it going? Hello, anyone out there got any
invent
good
some
ideas?
stuff. You have Smithery 7. And you have Smithery 1. Alright. Start.
Let's rock and roll.
Yes, we can use this.
Silver.
A fine pace indeed.
Scrambling unit, alright.
Nice.
Gold. This is alchemy. I mean, okay.
Yes, we can use this.
Perfect.
Poison relief unit.
Not too bad.
Yes, we can use this.
Jukebox. Alright.
Nice.
Oh yeah, we have some, like we have this vending machine as well.
Nice.
Moodstone.
This is quite good.
Deluxe silence bomb.
Perfect.
Mithril.
Success is proportional to technique.
Okay.
I've done it.
Are you satisfied
That's a
with
lot of
this,
stuff. But yeah, silver. We got mercury, you're right. We have 2 mercury. But yeah, unless we can buy mercury or make it, I'm not gonna waste that.
Well, this is what we made.
Allows instant escape.
Are you
Gotcha.
satisfied with this, kids?
Some
That
gold.
was a decent recipe, huh?
Poisons an
Well,
enemy.
this is what we made.
Cures
That
poison
was
for
a
the entire
decent
party.
recipe, huh?
Enemy attack down.
Well, this is what we made.
Can almost. We have. Okay. Ship furnishing, a music player for listening to songs you've unlocked. I'd like this, but unfortunately, no ebony yet.
Are you
Oh, not
satisfied
enough.
with this, kids?
Some steel.
Well, this is what we made.
Meteorite.
How much help you think this'll be? That was a decent recipe, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you get an E for effort.
Okay. No way near enough to make that.
Well, this is what we made.
Memory plate. Ship furnishing. Store records of past accomplishments. Needs a memorial plate first, though.
Come on, let's get that cranium cranking.
Okay. So that was a lot of engineering. Yeah, the girls don't have engineering at all. You have minus cooking. You do have some alchemy. I see.
Show me the good stuff, huh? Not bad, huh?
Success is proportional to technique.
I did it, Kay. I did it, Kay.
Okay.
Oh, not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Ominous metal.
All right. Oh, I did it, Kay.
Gnome stone.
Not too shabby.
Yes, we can use this.
Very of accuracy.
Not bad, huh? All right. Not bad, huh?
The higher quality a product, the more useful it is.
I'm hungry, Kay. All right. Well, you get an E for effort.
Oh
Are
wow.
you satisfied with this, kids?
Okay, stun
Well, this
bomb,
is what we
melting
made.
unit, cures frozen. Gotcha,
Well, you
makes
get an E
sense.
for effort.
Enemy elemental resistance -4.
Well, you get
Okay.
an E for effort. That was a decent recipe,
Ominous
huh?
metal. Ship furnishing. Allows some stone that gives everyone around it the creeps. Right.
That was a decent recipe, huh?
Absorbs HP from enemy. Yeah, makes sense.
Neato! I knew you kids had it in you.
Gnome stone.
How awesome is this? So awesome!
Fourth when used in synthesis. Okay, makes sense.
How awesome is this? So awesome! Whoa! Not every
Angel Stone.
Oh, this is pretty spectacular, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. Okay, you're not gonna help in cooking whatsoever. We have done a smithery / engineering run already. We just did alchemy. Compounding we don't have access to, so there's that. Anything else? Could try this again, but I don't think we are gonna. Well,
Don't
maybe.
forget to psych yourselves up.
Okay, make
Let's take
fair
this
enough.
nice and easy, huh?
So yeah, smithery and engineering. We are definitely done with that. So I think that's it.
Well, what are we making?
Yeah, down, 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 down. That's fine. We can make steel. We had coal. Okay.
Wanna make
Tons
something?
of things here. We have nothing. Well, we have rivets, but not nearly enough. And then we have all of these combat
We can do that
items.
soon. I don't have all day.
Earth charm, right.
Already
And
know
then
what you
tons
wanna
of stuff for alchemy. Oh, these are alchemy, huh? Alright. If you say so.
make. Well, what are we making?
Right, now we can cook stuff. Pickled plums are still a big fat no. As ingredients for the time being, we can make this and this one. Nah. Hamburger steak. Raw fish. Right, more lemon juice. That would not be a bad idea to just make. Rich cheese. Fresh cream, right. Yeah, I think we'll just make 2 lemon juice.
You've got the amounts right, right?
Right.
Ta-da! Your item is complete.
Good. All right. We worked on item creation. Those two are down here. And those two are here, gotcha. We're getting another transmission from the moon base, oh boy. Oh no, which we'll draw this time, the ace or the joker. And it's a joker. She can hear us. We haven't been receiving any good news from you lately. What are you up to then? Intergalactic picnic, My apologies, sir. The entire crew is expending every effort. How many times do I have to tell you? Your efforts mean nothing to me. All I need are results. Results, results, results. Every time you open your mouth, it is duty this, and effort that. Why do the inept ones always make the same excuses? Kenny is such a coddler. All the incapable fools find themselves rising through the ranks, and I'm the one who has to deal with them. Anyway, I trust you recovered the Aquila. You reported the other day that you'd found its trail. I'm afraid we haven't been able to rendezvous yet, sir, but please, you can rest assured the captain of the Aquila is a very capable man. I have confidence in the entire crew. The entire crew is alive and well. What do you think you're saying, boy? Sir? I said to recover the Aquila. Rendezvousing with its crew is of no concern to me. What? We've already lost 3 of our ships. That leaves us with only 2 left. This puts us in quite a predicament, you know. Enormous amounts of money are invested in the SRF. I cannot allow any further waste of funds. Ooh, we know the ships are very precious, sir, but it takes people to pilot them. If you'd think about it just a little, even someone like you should be able to understand. We have no end of SRF members who could sub in for you if necessary. The same cannot be said for the ships themselves. But that'll be all then. Don't shame yourself any further. I cannot believe this. The ships are more important than the crews? How'd that guy ever get made deputy director? I guess you're finally starting to understand how much I dislike Shimada. I never thought he was a very nice person, but I had no idea he was this unappreciative. If that's how we're going to be treated, why did we even join this program in the first place? I think you know the answer to that. For the people of Earth, and most of all, to fulfill our dreams. We are good friends here, and we all share the same dream, no matter what Shimada thinks. And now we're going to find Crowley and his crew alive. Then we'll all set off on a new journey. Together. You're right. We will all be together soon. Oh yeah. What an asshole though. Controlling the Kellners is a breeze thanks to Bacchus's system fixes. Now we'll get to relax and take it easy doing warp travel for a change. I mean, we've been doing that all the time. What's that you're playing there? It's a rather popular game on EN2. It often makes a 4-file mental version, so I carry a set with me at all times. Huh. I wouldn't have taken you for a gamer, Bacchus. It's quite rich in strategy. In fact, this game has even been incorporated into our Morphos education program. Do you fancy a match, Mr. Edge? Really? I'd love to, actually. Allow me to explain the rules. No, you don't have to. I've got a pretty good idea just from watching you. We have a game like this on Earth. Well. Learning the game through simple observation. I'm impressed. I had better take you seriously. Nah, don't say stuff like that. Go easy on me. You may have the first turn. Do not hold back, Mr. Edge. I won't. Let's have those pieces. Time for chess. Oh well, looks like I couldn't win after all. I must ask, Mr. Edge, are you sure you've never played this game before? I've played an Earth game that's similar, but never this one. I see. I thought I'd do a little better than this, but I crumbled so easily. It was indeed I who won the match, but the strategic sense to understand and control the field with such precision, the bold and elaborate tactics he unleashed at every turn. If he had been able to completely integrate those techniques. Mr. Edge, I would like to play with you again sometime. Sure, it was a lot of fun. I'd be happy to. I'll try not to let you beat me so bad next time. I would be more than satisfied just to compete next time, let alone secure another victory. Huh? Right. She's always on the bridge. I mean, I kinda get it, but still. Well, I've got some time to kill, so I think I'll take another shower. Or I'll take a shower, rather. The systems you have on this craft are most impressive, Mr. Edge. I would love to meet the architect sometime. Alright, I mean... I don't know if that's an easy ask. Is he training again? Yes.
Your swordsmanship's gotten a heck of a lot better, FaZe. Maybe that's why I suddenly feel like I'm itching for some action.
In that case, may I trouble you for a match?
Just the words I wanted to hear.
Do we actually get to...
Is a single match all right?
Yes.
Okay.
Very well. On guard!
Yep. All right.
Come on, let's do this.
Damn. Nice try.
Take that.
Fuck, I can't cancel this. Nah.
Here I come.
Yeah, okay, that's a stretch. Just... Oh, nice stun.
Take that.
Just blindside all the time.
I'm not done yet. Take that.
There you go.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
Wow.
I expected no less, Edge. But I did think I'd be able to last a bit longer.
No. It was really close, FaZe.
It was not.
If I'd reacted even a second slower, I would have lost.
Don't be so modest. I'm the one who lost. I can tell just how much stronger you are. I'll just have to practice more. Will you spar with me again sometime?
Of course.
Of course. But next time, I'll have gotten stronger too.
You really are something, Edge. This is exactly what makes you worth aspiring towards.
Okay. There's someone in our room. Okay then. That's not what I expected. Not, yeah. It's like, oh, okay.
Who's there?
No. No. No.
Oh, just a cat, huh?
Uh-huh. She's not gonna buy that.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
But you know what? We don't have any cats! Hold it, you perv! I'm not letting you get away with this!
Meow, meow, meow!
You know that's his room, right? Ow. Headshot. That is his... Oh, no, it was not. No, it was. No, it was not. Ah, fuck. Well, hello, Captain Maverick. What brings you to this neck of the ship, hmm? Right, that was her room. Wait, no, it wasn't. Isn't this her room? Yeah, this is... Whatever. Okay. Let's talk to Bacchus. You have come at a good time, Mr. Edge. Would you fetch that tool for me? This? You have my thanks. There, maintenance complete. Maintenance? I guess you can't just have a doctor look at you, huh? Isn't it hard living with that body? No, not at all. I'm able to freely customize my body precisely because it is mechanical. Through proper situation-dependent customization, I can perform effectively in any environment, respond to any battle situation. Because it's not a biological body, there are virtually no uncertain factors. I can always maintain the same condition. I suppose biological bodies do change condition. Even the smallest environmental change can wreak havoc on us. As a man charged to journey the universe chasing the Grigory, I'm indeed thankful to have this unchanging body. But that said, it is not without its disadvantages. Thanks to such extensive customization, maintenance by a third party has become nearly impossible. As you have just seen, on occasion, the simple picking up of a tool may present great difficulties. What is worse, there are times I feel my body is in the process of mechanizing cognition itself. In my efforts to customize my body, I fear I may have begun to coldly tinker away my heart. No way. Mr. Edge? A cold-hearted person wouldn't put so much effort into protecting the universe, even if it was their duty. Mekas, you built yourself a new body to chase the Grigory. That's incredible. Now that I recall, she said something much the same. She? Yes, my wife. Oh, I see. Your wife, huh? Wait, what? Mekas, you're married? Have I not mentioned it? My wife waits for me on EN2. I abandoned her to pursue my duty, but she is a difficult woman. What could possibly be gained by waiting so stubbornly for a man such as me? That sounded pretty heartfelt, but Bacchus? Married? I can't imagine. Can't wait to meet the lady. It's gonna be interesting moments. Okay. Hey, she's not on the bridge? Damn.
Sorry, I still don't get it. How are those glasses any different from your old ones?
A real man notices the subtle changes in a girl's couture choices. Come on over here. Take a nice close look.
Pretty subtle.
You're kidding, right? They haven't changed at all.
But
Ah!
nice. Well played. How about it, Phasarino? Can you tell?
Just a moment. Let me take a closer look.
Boo. What?
Oh boy.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Just suddenly jumping out like that?
What are you doing over here?
What are you doing over here?
Could this be the first signs of LOVE?
No.
She'll hunt you out some more.
Okay. You are here, that's good to know. Those two are here, I assume Remy's just on the bridge. No, that's interesting. That means she has something to say as well. Yang hasn't been doing well lately. I guess he needs better fertilizer or something. You named the plant. Who's Yang? You're looking at him. The one over there is named Yin. I always heard that plants grow faster if you give them names, so I did. Neat. Excuse me, my mind was preoccupied. I was going through Welsh to catch up on matters in the exploration base. The same as always over there, it seems, for better or worse. I'm having them send me all the documentation they have on that meteor fragment. I'll let you know when it comes through. Okay. We may be in the midst of warp travel, Mr. Edge, but our biological perception of time remains unchanged. You must remember to take ample rest when needed. Okay. It means no one... Well, only one person that has something to say right now. It's a first. I think, anyways. Or not, because she's asleep.
If you're tired, Lim, shouldn't you sleep in your room?
Come on, let her sleep.
What's wrong?
Edgy. I want to take nappy time with you, okay?
Huh?
Just sit there.
Grandpa would always take nappy time with me, okay? When I'm alone, I feel so lonely.
Don't ruin it, Face.
What in the world am I doing, hiding like this?
That's a good question.
Limmel, you're a big girl now. Go to your own room,
No.
okay? She's out cold.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Hey.
Quiet over
Keep
there.
it down, FaZe. I'm taking nappy time, Kay?
If you're tired, you really should sleep in your own room. It's unfair to Edge.
It's none of your beeswax, FaZe. I want to take nappy time with Edgy.
You really are a baby, aren't you, Limmel?
Wow.
I'm not a baby, Kay.
I'd call a girl your age who can't sleep by herself quite a baby indeed.
FaZe, you big dummy. Fine. I'll sleep alone, Kay.
Deserved.
If you'll excuse me.
What's up with those two, anyway?
Only good friends can fight like that.
Right.
And what does that mean?
That was it, right? No. Okay, another game. No one here. Okay, those two are here. I wonder what kind of place EN2 is anyway. I wonder if this is the same... Let's advance this, or not. Everything is going fine so far, Edge. Why don't you relax for a little while? Gotcha. Here for another match. You're not busy, Bacchus. How about a match? Revenge for the other day, is it? Of course, I'd welcome a game. I've actually been doing a little studying. I think I've come up with a good few strategies. Well, well, this should prove to be enjoyable. I guess you can afford to be so nonchalant when you know what you're doing. When you know you're going to win, huh? Not at all. I'm generally looking forward to seeing what kinds of tactics you bring to the match, Mr. Edge. I'll do my best not to disappoint you then, shall we? And of course. I submit. Alright, epic win. It appears I have no choice but to admit defeat graciously. I had not imagined you had already developed such diverse strategies. Your history with the game puts me at a huge disadvantage, so I had to resort to bare-knuckle brawling. It really did get dangerous there in the middle for a while. I was sweating bullets after I made that one stupid move. Yet your flexibility and application were superb, turning even that potentially costly mistake into opportunity. In any case, let us celebrate the crowning of a new champion. Champion? I neglect to mention this earlier, Mr. Edge, but I'm the champion of this game on EN2. You've defeated me. I suppose that would make you the reigning galactic champion. What? This means that challengers will come to oppose you from all corners of the galaxy. Galactic champion, huh? Ha, I like it. Bring him on. I'll take on anyone's challenge. Okay. How do you return? Okay. He's sitting there on the console. Is there anything going on in here? No. Remy probably has nothing for us, but I'll actually no, she's just we've seen her here before. Nope, doesn't matter. Now that we are out here in space, we can just get together and look at the stars anytime we want. Starry skies weren't something we saw very often, were they? The atmosphere was so unstable, we couldn't even go out. That's probably why I never forget those things. Just like that time you met Crowy. Remy? I wonder if you remember the promise you made when we were little, looking at the stars together. Oh boy. I said I'd take you to one of those stars. I said I'd marry you. Yeah, those are both very possible. Oh my god, no. I went for the non-corny option before and it backfired. I said I'd take you to one of those stars. There were so many of them, and I knew at least one had to have an unpolluted world with clean air and water. Edge. It was the other option. I said I'd take you there when we grew up, right? You remembered? Oh, good. I told you I'd find a beautiful planet that all the people on Earth could live on, and that you'd be the first person I took there. How could I forget such an important promise? I never forgot either. I was so excited that night I couldn't even sleep, thinking about walking with you underneath the clear blue sky. It's just a shame we haven't found the ideal planet yet. It's true that nothing we've seen would be very easy to colonize, goddammit. But the promise still stands, doesn't it? Yeah, I live up to it. Someday I'm going to take you there, Remy. I know, I trust you. Huh? Initiating emergency warp out. All hands, report to the flight deck immediately. Of course it was not going to be that easy. Of course, it was not gonna be that easy. So, what's going on? Engine overheat? We're being pulled in again? That's not good.
There's a gravitational anomaly ahead! It looks like... Oh, no, this can't be right! At this strength, it's a black hole!
The current situation is everything, Mr. Phase. Allow me, then, to explain the phenomenon of black holes appearing in deep space, along with my own theories.
We don't
about
have time for
Sorry,
that.
Bacchus, but save the lecture for another time. We have to concentrate on getting out of here. Raimi!
Give me 30 seconds. I'm inputting the gravity changes for emergency warp.
Edge! Look!
It's really black and smoky.
Is that the black hole? I've lost control of the Calnus! Raimi!
Too late! We won't make it!
Rip. Wormhole theory. Well, we found another planet, so there's that. And that didn't really look like controlled entry in the atmosphere. At least we didn't crash. And there's buildings there. Okay. Garage.
We... survived. Is everyone okay?
Yes, I think.
That was fun. It was all zap, boom.
Let's try it again.
What are we going to do with you, Lemel?
We were definitely caught in the black hole. Did we escape from its event horizon then?
5 million
No.
years later.
I'm afraid that would be impossible. Perhaps it just happened to be a black hole with an ergosphere? I suppose
Was a
one
wormhole.
might call it an escape through a type of wormhole.
Yeah.
In any event, the fact that we escaped at all can only be called a miracle.
Impossible.
No, I'm certain my analysis is correct.
No way.
Miss Raimi, you doubt me as well?
This is...
The
Our
past.
homeworld? Is this Earth?
Time travel through black holes.
Are we sure then?
Yes, the results are the same every time I check. The
Aw,
stellar coordinates are an almost
difference-
perfect match. There's no question that this planet is Earth.
like alternate
I see.
reality.
What's wrong? This is Edgy and Ray Ray's
Or
home,
different timeline,
isn't
rather.
it? Both of them don't look very happy about it.
I don't think it's so much unhappiness as it is bewilderment.
Indeed. Arriving at one's home planet under such strange circumstances would put anyone ill at ease.
That's not the whole problem.
There are subtle discrepancies between this Earth and ours.
Subtle.
This isn't the most flattering part of our planet's history, but a little before Raimi and I were born, the worst war in all of Earth's history occurred. The result was that the surface of the planet became terribly contaminated, and humans had no choice but to go deep underground. It's been the same situation ever since we were born. The polluted environment still hasn't improved. Of course, that was the very reason we looked to space.
But there are no traces of pollution on the surface of this planet. Well, it's not quite accurate to say none at all, but it's still an environment in which humans could live. It's almost like the war that nearly destroyed our planet never even happened.
Indeed. The fact that something you took for granted suddenly no longer applies is somewhat troubling.
And there's another thing. The organization we belong to, the USTA, I can't get through to headquarters.
Mysterious issues all. Something unexpected may have happened here in your absence.
What is it, Lim?
Everyone stop standing around and being all weird, Kate. Let's go out. I want to see Edgy and Ray Ray's home.
What? You see, Lemon.
All right.
Edge?
The air outside seems breathable. I'm going out there to take a look. See if we can't find someone.
In that case, I shall join you.
And I as well. As a scientist, I am intrigued.
It's gonna be fun.
Me
Meeting
too.
people there.
Limmel, you stay and watch the ship with Raimi, okay? Raimi, take care of Limmel while we're out.
Gotcha. Hey!
I
Don't
actually
do
wanted
anything
to
stupid,
do a bit
Edge.
of combat with
Don't
Raimi,
worry, I'll
but
make certain of it.
Yes.
Guess we
You
don't.
may count on me, too.
Why are the two of you answering for me?
I guess I won't have to worry if Faze and Bacchus are with you.
Raimi and Lemon left the party to wait in the corners. Okay, well, Faze has a little bit of catching up to do. Oh, you have a lot of... Okay, hi. I kind of want to scale this one. But I also want to invest more into your special arts. Okay. Let's do it. Just more stuff from robots. Done. Okay then. There's multiple save points. I think the other one is behind the fence though. And as such, inaccessible. Is that a door? That is a door. Oh, the door would seem to be locked, Mr. Edge. Interesting, okay. Oh, we don't have treasure sensors either. Right. Silver amulet. It's like probably poison something. Of course. The dirt. The dirt. How nice of the game to give us a ton of stuff there, but I have a feeling there's a reason for that. Okay, obviously we have to go into that building, right? But let's see, anything else? No. Okay, we actually like took down part of the fence. That's good. Bum, 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 bum. So then, let's say hi.
This place is deserted.
It sure is. and has been for some time, from the looks of things.
For now, let's split up and see what we can uncover. Report if you find anything.
Time magazine. It's Chime here.
Huh?
We're in the future.
What? This can't be.
Okay, we are far in the future then, not the past.
Judging from the color degradation caused by ultraviolet rays, I'd say it's been abandoned for about 3 years.
Or not.
I suppose that's not particularly important, but...
Well, don't jump to conclusions, FaZe. If nothing else, I just figured out when we are. The date on this magazine is too faded to read, but there was an article inside that
But
caught
that
my
does
attention.
mean that the surface is habitable.
2 years after initial experiments, our country has at last perfected the ultimate doomsday weapon. The hydrogen bomb, is what it says.
We are even further in the past, okay.
If I remember my history, the first practical hydrogen bomb on Earth was developed in 1954.
Quite.
So basically, if you're saying this magazine is 3 years old, that would put us in the year 1957. In other words, we're on the Earth of nearly 150 years ago.
The Earth of 150 years ago? That's not even possible.
I'm not so certain, Mr. FaZe.
What? Even you, Bacchus?
Mr. Edge, a short time ago I intercepted some radio waves, albeit weak ones.
Radio waves? Like old broadcast radio?
The transmission was as follows. Some days ago, the historic honor of launching the first artificial satellite slipped through our fingers, instead going to the Reds. This unfortunate occurrence has prompted the President to announce new plans for manned rocket missions, promising to put men in space before our rivals. Mr. Edge, how would you interpret this information?
That
Anyone
checks
who's ever
out.
dreamed of going into outer space knows the story. The first successful launch of a man-made satellite was the middle of the last century, 1957. No wonder we can't reach anyone. In 1957, the USTA wasn't even a twinkle in someone's eye. Honestly, I can't believe it. But with this much evidence piling up, I guess we have no choice but to face reality. The planet we made our emergency landing on may be Earth, but it's an Earth from almost 150 years in the past. Didn't you mention this sort of thing before, FaZe? An error in mid-warp that can cause a ship to end up in another time entirely?
No, this situation is somewhat different. That was brought about by the distortion caused by warping within the space-time continuum. The dangers associated with it are nothing more than arriving earlier or later on the standard temporal axis.
Right.
If the theory we're positing
can
here
only-
is true,
only
it
go
would be
forward in
time
time.
regression. And such a thing is absolutely not possible. Though, with the situation as it is, I hesitate to apply the term absolutely.
If we posit that time regression has indeed occurred, it would mean we're now located in a space topologically distinct from that in which we were previously. In the current situation, I do not yet have enough information to say whether such a thing is even possible. But if the reality is that we now stand upon the past Earth, we have no choice but to accept it as fact.
So, let me get this straight.
We've been transported to the Earth of 150 years in the past, and we currently have no way of getting back, right?
We could do some
If
warp
this truly
shenanigans,
is the
right?
Earth of another time, then yes. I'm afraid there is nothing we can do
Should
to
also
return.
get off this rock ASAP in that case. Because the military is
The
gonna
only
be
thing
here
I can say for
pretty
certain
soon.
is this. It's pointless to keep standing around here. let's return to the Calnus and review the situation together. Then we can decide what to do.
Too late.
What?
Yep. Nah.
The Calnus! Damn it! When did they get here?
They're quite well regulated. I suppose they must be soldiers of some sort.
Even so, they've arrived much too quickly. They must have a base of operations nearby.
It would seem this was more than just a ghost town.
This isn't Let's Swap
They
Theories
actually
time. Raimi
went
and
in?
Limmel are still inside.
Wait.
I hope no.
All they want is to capture the extraterrestrials inside.
Right.
If nothing else, I can assure you no one will be harmed. I wouldn't go recklessly provoking them if I were you.
Who are you? You refer to us as extraterrestrials quite casually.
Are you with those soldiers over there? What do you people want from us?
My name is Klaus Bachstein. You have to trust me. I'm your friend.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Bachstein, I must request an explanation. On what grounds should we consider you to be our friend?
Fair enough. But first we must find a better place to talk. You'll all be found if we stay here.
Would be a miracle if they
You see
didn't
the
see
house
you.
with the red roof over there? That's my home. Come with me. I'll give you the details there.
Edge, are you really going to trust him?
We must keep in mind that this may be a trap.
Or he might really want to help us. If nothing else, he presented himself to us unarmed. Besides, he has no idea who or what we are, yet he shows his back to us? That's not the kind of man I want to doubt.
Thank you.
That is very like Mr. Edge.
Yes, I am truly no match for him.
Okay, let's go in. Oh wow, actually. Right, but there's no one. If we get any closer, the soldiers will notice us. They already noticed us, come on. Is he sure as some sort of now? Like temporary party member? Whee!
Edgy.
Limmel?
How'd they get in here?
Good grief. Please don't scare us like that. For a moment, I thought it really was a trap.
But still, what are you doing here, Limmel?
Yeah. Weren't you staying in the Calnus?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
She opened the door. That it?
What exactly happened, Limmel?
Klausy.
Allow me to explain.
I see. So that's what this is all about. Your country's army has troops stationed at a base here, and the ruined town serves to camouflage it.
Interesting. So the men surrounding the Calnus were indeed soldiers after all.
But, Limmel, Raimi was captured trying to protect you. While we're all glad Klaus rescued you, you shouldn't have been so careless as to leave the Calnus.
I'm sorry. I was a bad girl. And now Ray Ray's gone.
Well, I suppose there's little point in scolding you after the fact.
But
If you're truly sorry about what happened, that's more than enough. Not even Raimi would be angry with you, Limmel.
Edgy.
Besides, I'm partially responsible for this myself. It was a mistake to split us up under conditions like these.
That was a good idea, actually.
I won't make that mistake again. Let's go, people. We're rescuing Raimi.
Assuming they would have stayed inside the ship, they would have
It's
definitely
nearly
had...
impossible to get into the base from outside. Why don't you leave this part to me?
What do you mean?
We'll pretend that I've apprehended you, and that I'm bringing you in. That should allow us to get inside without causing too much fuss.
I see. Yes, that would certainly allow us to avoid unnecessary trouble. But one question remains.
Why?
Which is?
What exactly is your motive for assisting us? Forgive me, but you're far too knowledgeable about what's happening here. What if he hands us all over together? Are you that kind of man, Klaus?
You have every right to doubt me. But even so, I want to help you.
All right. In that case, I'll leave our method of entry into
I'd
the base
still
to
like
you,
to know
Klaus.
why.
Edge!
Klaus saved Limmel after all. And Limmel isn't the kind of girl who would get this close to someone who couldn't be trusted. But more than anything else, I trust him. Like I said, he came to us unarmed, and he turned his back on us without hesitation.
It would appear you have lost again, Mr. Faze.
So it would appear indeed.
Thank you. You may have already suspected this, but the truth is, I once worked at the base myself, as a scientist. I was involved with research into a certain field. My field was extraterrestrials, and the super technology they brought with them.
Mr. Bakhtayn, are you implying that the existence of extraterrestrials is known on this planet?
Well, not by the public, of course.
Of course.
And that's exactly why the researchers must be having trouble controlling their excitement right about now.
Why would that be?
It's not very often they get their hands on an unscathed ship like your Calnus. Not to mention uninjured extraterrestrials. If they can understand your technology and make it their own, these people who once struggled in obscurity can suddenly become heroes. Two birds with one stone. Your super technology, their fame. They'll be able to go public. They do it without even stopping to consider how dangerous such advanced technology might be. What kind of scientist would accept a breakthrough handed to him on a plate? We need to catch up with you on our own, through our own abilities.
Joke's on you.
To be honest,
Give it 150
our species
years.
just isn't ready for your technology. So once you've rescued your friend, I want you to leave this planet as soon as possible. If I must have a motive, I suppose that would be it.
I see.
Actually, there's one other thing I need to ask. As it happens, there's another extraterrestrial besides your friend who's being held captive in the base.
Oh.
There are extraterrestrials on Earth other than us?
Yes, a young girl named Miracle.
Meow. That's not her, though.
She has ears and a tail that look just like that cat's. You'll know her when you see her.
Oh. Let the cat be.
I beg of you, take Miracle back to her home planet.
You have my word. We'll do our best to get her home.
Thank you.
Limmel rejoined the party. Alright. We do have a full party, so that's important. But what do we know, apart from running through the save point? Oh, there was this door back there. That's gotta... Yeah. That's gotta be it. But hey, apparently we got a cat girl, so there's that. It is now only a matter of time. I'll open it. There's a phone up ahead. Head over there. There's also a save point there. And a chest. Protection seeds. Okay. This feels like it might be the last save point for the section or something. Then again, we are also already logged in, so... I don't know. But it feels like it.
As per arrangements, from here on out, I will hold onto your weapons and conceal myself.
Right, optical camouflage.
Baki. Baki disappeared.
He did mention that.
Is that symbology?
Nope.
It's optical camouflage.
Incredible to think such advanced technology has been perfected.
I'll feel much safer indeed with Bacchus watching our backs.
Mm-hmm.
No kidding.
Excuse me for just a moment. I need to call in. It's me, Milla. Yes, I'm getting by. I thought I might cooperate with you today. I'm serious. Not being able to work convinced me that you were right.
Think they know each other?
Sounds that way to me.
I brought a little something we can use to continue our research together. That's right. I'd like permission to enter. A03.
That should
Understood.
definitely be... Get
Get the entrance,
camouflaged
would you?
now.
Wow.
Okay.
That was amazing.
Getting in alone would have been difficult indeed.
The base is below. Whenever you're ready.
The plate is not that thick. You could have just blasted through, right? Yeah. If you're ready, let's go. Not like we can do anything here.
We've been waiting for you, Professor Boctide. Your presence here will undoubtedly speed the Director's research along immeasurably.
Milla hasn't changed, has she?
Certainly not, sir. Our sublime Director continues her research for the
Sublime.
sake of her country.
Okay.
I see you people haven't changed either. This technology is beyond your understanding.
I knew you would return, Professor. And hell, 3 more extraterrestrials? You're on a roll, huh? And weren't you the one who tamed that creature with the tail, too? Boy, sure is good to have you back, sir. Get inside, you aliens. Let's hope you prove to be of some use to us.
Come on, let's
Sit
go.
tight while I get this room unlocked. Once you're free, hurry and rescue Miracle and your friend.
Move, damn it!
All right.
There is one
Come
problem.
on, let's go.
This facility houses highly dangerous
Ah, okay.
experimental
All
creatures.
random encounters. There we go.
With the locks released, they'll be able to get out as well.
It's not going to be a problem. We'll use the panic to our advantage. Don't worry about us.
We may not look it, but we've been through a lot worse.
Get in there!
Please be careful, Klaus. Once you've released the locks, get out as soon as you can.
Huh?
Good luck.
You too.
I would expect the backers to not go in and just wait outside. Then again, he can just break through the door, right? It's not like that's gonna be a problem for him. Nah. Okay. I don't like it here. It's dark. I want to get out here and help Ray. Right. Yeah, me too. All we can do now is wait for Klaus, though. We'll be alright. I believe in all of you. Thanks. Stay calm, Mr. Edge. Let us wait for the signal. That's when we'll begin. Right. We will need to make this work the first time. It will not do to tense up too much, however. Keep yourself loose, focus on what lies ahead, and you will find success in all that you do. Leave the rear to me. I'll keep you covered. Got it. Thanks again. Twice? Or timed? Ah, timed. What's that alarm?
Emergency alert! Emergency alert! All holding room locks have been released. Test subjects may have escaped. All staff, shift to alert level A. Armed troops, prepare to engage test subjects immediately. I repeat, emergency alert! Emergency
Oh
alert!
my. Test subjects may have escaped, huh?
Well, in that case, let's not disappoint them. Bacchus!
As you wish.
Let's go.
Raimi, we're coming for you!
Oh,
You
I
betrayed
see.
the director and us. Not once, but twice.
Releasing the test subjects? What the hell were you thinking? You'll kill us all!
You're a little late. Think of all you've done. You knew this would happen. When you play with forces stronger than yourself, you get bitten.
Shut up! Hey, we have to recapture their test subjects!
It's the Ocarina of Time.
Miracle,
Hmm.
please. Get back to space. We don't deserve your...
So, let's have a look at the map. Alright. We'll deal with you in a moment. Let me investigate the cells here first. Those are some interesting test subjects for sure.
I'm gonna beat you.
Just make the most of our training.
Ow. Those guys definitely have some defense going on.
For a battle, rather an
Useful experience indeed.
Time to, yeah. To get that experience bonus going again. Those are zombie apes. Bigfoot Sam. And they have a Kamehameha. Gotcha. They're zombie Saiyajins, I get it. Ow. Wow. Can you not? That's better.
Incinerate my enemies.
Ambush? Oh no.
I'm not done yet! Take that!
Okay. Little alien. The nostalgia game, that's, yeah. Right. You have a little alien as well.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Bigfoot Sam. So yeah, there's a lot of chests in here.
We must make the most of our trip.
Estimate our
Okay, come on. Again. Nice.
Here I come!
Okay, can't. Unfortunate. Rip. Okay.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Bring them on. We're getting big berries here. That's kind of nice. Okay, so that's the second chest. We get scan enemy, another one. Okay, I mean we can just... Let's hold off. Oh, wow. The corner. Whoops.
We must make the most of our trip.
Oh, wrong. Really? Okay, I guess their bonus is, yeah, as expected last time. Last dungeon doesn't exist anymore. At least not the entire, just like 1 or 2. Then we die. Well, we lose it. Because they crit too much. That's unfortunate.
For a battle, rather an
That is unfortunate. But expected. Thorn here? Nope. Alright. Oh, hi. Whoops.
Attack distance secure. We have
You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
Hey, okay, that counted.
Here I come. I must say, that wasn't very... Now that's what I'm talking about.
Alright. Gotta get that sustain. Oh, fuck.
Finally, I'm out.
Okay.
But why would the door just like open?
I don't suppose you were...
Hmm? My ears.
Do you think she's the girl Klaus was talking about?
Yeah,
I'd say
pretty
so.
sure.
She does fit the description.
She must have believed us to be her enemies. This is not a desirable situation, Mr. Edge.
Yeah, this hallway is crawling with those test subjects. She'll be in serious danger if we don't protect her.
Wait up, kitty.
Let's follow.
We have to dispatch those test subjects first, though. Yeah, exactly, because of that.
I'm gonna beat you.
Make the most of our training.
Can't see. Nah. That's better.
Here I come!
Wow, kill steal. Okay, nice.
My enemies.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Deal exact. Okay. More of the deal exactly X. Well, battle trophies. But if that counts, it might.
I estimate our...
Okay. Ah, really? That was quick. That is one hell of an attack. The lightning one. He does count. Ah, really? Yeah, it's better. Can we one shot? Yes, we can. Okay, with a blind side, that's pretty good.
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Count grenade. Right. Hey! Gotta charge that as soon as we can fully travel again. Why is there a frozen chest here anyways? Oh, because they have freezing bombs inside. Alright. I gotcha. And these are completely different as well. Okay.
Shifting to warm up.
At least there's a lot of them. Let's try.
Here I come!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
Called zombies. Okay. Wait, are these zombies as well? I didn't pay attention because they looked like zombies.
They haven't noticed.
No, right. Because it 50%.
Here I come!
Here it come! Okay. Ambush! Oh no! Fuck. Can you please? There we go. Damn, more zombies. All right.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
So yeah, they're over here. Ran right past this stuff. Earthring. Okay. The dirt. Hi. Two of them. Get him?
They haven't noticed us.
I'm sure they've noticed us now. Give me that, and then... Nah, fuck, I messed up. Sniff. There you go.
Here I come!
We did not kill it? What? Okay. That's more like it.
It's not like I was holding back, but
The increase in my combat ability.
Irradiation. Alien Arc. No guards. Right. That's not for you. That is evidently not for you. Okay. So you got a weapon for... it's probably Raimi. Hey, it's probably Raimi.
Shifting to warm-up mode.
What?
Here I come!
That's better. Okay. Can't get a...
it's not like I was holding back.
Nice, pretty good
but
finish there. And also, we can't really reload the area just yet, so we can't pump anything here.
I
All
estimate
that
our
data.
we must make the most of our chance.
Ow. Let's try. That's better.
Not done yet! Here I come!
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah.
Bring 'em on.
Oh damn, they also drop fresh sage. Yeah, the game makes sure that you are not gonna be in trouble here. That's good. Dragon Scale and a ribbon. Alright. Let's save once we are healed. Like now. Okay. Unfortunately, experience-wise, Raimi is gonna be desynced from Edge now. Feels bad.
Stay away,
Okay. Okay. Stay in your... chamber. That must hurt. I'm pretty sure that hurts.
We'll take care of this. Just stay where you are.
So, let's see.
I'm gonna beat you up. Make them
So much for trying to... Okay, we have an HP bar, so... There's that. It's not a boss. Let's try. Granted. Might as well be one. Pretty tough. Fuck, yeah. Double break. Of course.
Here I come! Here I come!
Nah. Really? Another break. Another break. Oh no, we are completely... Fuck, I thought we were just stunned, but no, we are paralyzed.
Here I come!
All right, nice job.
Iron
That's what I'm talking about.
claws.
Useful experience indeed.
Are you all right? Miracle? Ah!
That was for rescuing me. Sorry for getting spooked and running off.
Okay.
My name is Miracle Shamlot. Who are you?
Edge Maverick.
I'm Lim.
Bacchus D79.
My name is Faye Shifa Baleth.
Well, duh. Lick.
That tickles, Kay. That was also for rescuing me. Meow. Just my imagination? Why do you all smell like the professor?
Well, we know him.
The professor? You mean Klaus, right?
Yeah. Oh, you must be the professor's friends. Is he doing okay?
Well, actually, Klaus asked us to take you back to your home planet.
We're extraterrestrials too. You can trust us.
Like he said, come with us.
I don't even know what planet I'm from.
You don't know what planet you were born on?
Nope.
Well.
The first thing I can remember is being on a spaceship I'd never seen before.
Wait,
Probably an escape vessel,
so
huh?
you mean you were stowing away then?
That's what they seem to think. But they were all so nice to me.
Yeah, it gotta be an escape vessel.
But then we got sucked into a black hole and the ship was totaled. They pushed me into an escape pod and I survived. They all helped me get out of there before even thinking about their own safety. They were all such good people. Mary. Anyway, do you know if the professor's here?
Mr. Baktine brought us inside this base. However, we parted ways with him on the way here.
I imagine he's still inside the base.
Then take the professor into space with you too.
Nah.
Take Klaus?
I I got caught when my escape pod crashed on this planet. They locked me up and did all kinds of experiments on me. But the professor was nice to me, so I don't want to leave him here.
Well, what do you think we should do, Edge?
Well, I can't make a decision for Klaus. We'll have to find out what he wants.
Right.
Anyway, Raimi is priority 1 right now. We have to save her.
If you're looking for someone, let me help you. You helped me after all.
Okay.
Huh? No, you don't.
Let's go.
Overruled.
Meow.
Overruled. Miracle joined the party. What kind of skills do you have? Alright, you are crafting. Okay. Welcome, crafter. None. Ripper pounds. None. Gotcha. Scratch the enemy with feline obstinacy, shredding them to pieces. Okay. What about... No, you don't have any skills. You already saw that. Which can prevent you from being thrown off balance when taking damage. You seem to be kind of a rogue kind of character, so that makes sense. Edge is currently using stuff anyways. Fury boost, so incapacitation. This one only Bacchus. Gotcha. Sure, for now at least. Well, it's permanent, but yeah. Battle config. No guard, field boost. When taking damage less than 1% of your maximum HP. Oh, I see. Okay. Right. You are level 22. That means you have quite a lot of catching up to do. You are gonna replace Face though. I'm sorry, Face. Okay, we can go back and save, I hope. Mobs that were here, have despawned, but they have respawned here. Let's take that opportunity and kill them.
They haven't noticed.
Come on, now.
Gonna get that data. This is most definitely another area that we can't come back to. Ow, really?
Here I come!
Critical finish. Okay. Oh, right, the weapon. Oh, that's not... Yeah, she's using claws, so... Of course she is.
Here I come!
Nice. There's more, nice. Alright. Let's get some skill only finishers here. Anyway. But maybe proximity would get their attention, but now.
It's not like I was holding back, but...
Level up!
All right.
I'm even stronger than FaZe, Kate.
Right. Equipment. Oh yeah, you have nothing, and we have Iron Claws right here. Anti-paralysis, might as well, huh? Oh, a bit more guard. Let's get a bit more guard going. And these give you HP. Yeah, the Berserker Scarf are not that great. I guess we're gonna give you the Silver Bangle, huh? Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, I should check monster data.
I'm gonna beat you up.
It's gonna be fine.
Here I come!
Here it goes.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic. I swear to use this power in the name.
In the name of something. Okay.
Big chance!
Come on!
After this, should probably get some more skill only kills though. Nah. Can you not? There you go.
Here I come!
So we do get the kill here. Yes, we do. Ow. Fuck. Well, it's dead. Works for me. Okay, skill only kills. Nice.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah.
Bring 'em on.
Getting stronger all the time.
Sweet. I kind of want to control her, but at the same time, I know that's a bad idea. With me being a bit offensive and she not really having a lot of levels on her belt.
For a battle, rather an anti.
Not yet. Maybe soon.
They haven't noticed
Attack
us
distance.
Yeah. Nice stun. Nice stun again.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Okay, so monster data. What does it look like? Oh, damn. Okay, Bigfoot, Sam, and that's done. Genomic Beast, 50% per kill. But we just can't kill him anymore, right? Yeah, this is also a boss, so we need soldier zombies. The zombies were primarily here. Not here. But it seems like we might... Like, that shouldn't be that big of a deal. Can we combine you? That'd be ideal. Okay, are there any? No, there's only these guys.
Attack distance secure.
Oh well. Let's get more experience then. It's fine. Or try to anyways.
For a battle, rather an anti.
Guess you could try to just reload, but I'm not gonna do that. They'll probably respawn them. Oh, there's zombies. There we go. Alright.
Shifting to warm.
There we go. That's better. I should get one more skill only kill on in here.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this...
Right. Of course, Face is the one that has antidote. That's fine. $90. Okay, so one more encounter with the zombies, then we're done. Good. I will take that. Shouldn't be like that everywhere. I'm just saying, game. You fought a decent chunk. Getting all that monster data. Yeah. Nothing in there. We already been in there. No chests, no enemies. No mobs here either. Alien's rope. Right. Oops, that's gotta be for you, right? No. It's a rope, of course. Big room. We're gonna miss the zombies. Really? Okay, let's try. See if this reloads. Yep, it does. There we go. It also resets the bond. Yeah, that's fine. That's expected. Huh? Oh, it died. Okay, and that should be monster data for here complete as far as we can make it happen. Yes, all right. They brought in the Calnus? No.
The Calnus?
No, it's different.
They must have brought it in while we were on our way
Isn't it?
here.
Their transportation technology is actually quite impressive.
Stop! Who told you to point guns at them?
Right.
I am the chief director of this base. My name is Mila Bakhtin. Welcome to our planet, friends from the stars.
Right.
So you're the one in charge of this operation,
They're really
then?
good at making like,
Yes.
the baddies
I
look
hope
like
you will
it.
forgive my subordinate's disrespect.
Huh?
You look
No,
at them and like, yeah, I don't like
likewise.
this one.
Edge, did you hear what she said? She just called herself Baktine.
Are you...
Yes. Klaus is my husband.
Hmm.
Or rather, he was my husband. Foolish sentimentality kept me from changing my last name.
This could be difficult.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Mary? I don't like that woman.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't blame you for hating me. I'm not asking you to understand, but I had no choice.
Right.
You had no choice? What do you mean by that? We fought a lot of monsters to get here. You people call them test subjects. And this girl, Miracle, she tells me you kept her locked up and that you did work on her too. You made the decisions. You had a choice.
I understand that my work here might be considered inhumane. The guilt was what pushed Klaus to leave this place.
Might be considered.
But unfortunately, I have crossed the point of no return. There is something I must protect, no matter how much shame it brings me.
Right.
And what's that? Your professional name?
Yep.
Certainly not. I must protect our planet Earth. The situation on our Earth is very different from the future you hail from.
Oh.
Our energy is nearly depleted. In fact, it may not even last for more than a few years.
How much do you know?
Wait a minute! You just said the future.
Despite the uniform, I am a scientist. Such a deduction is not beyond my means.
But how...
Though I must admit, Miss Saionji's information was the key to making that deduction.
Of course.
What have you done with Raimi? Is she safe?
I assure you I have not harmed her in any way. She seemed rather exhausted from her ordeal, so I've given her a room to rest in.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
If you will allow me to continue, to solve the looming energy crisis, our world has its eyes on a certain type of energy.
Marco, I
The
mean, what?
most powerful force known to man. If you're from the future, I'm
Fusion?
sure you know what that is.
Must be fusion, right?
The most powerful energy in 1957.
I mean, that'd be nuclear, but...
Nuclear!
Exactly. But what will come of relying on an energy source that could destroy the world? That's why I'm here. I seek a safer, more complete source of energy. I research extraterrestrial technology for the sake of that ideal.
That may be, but I cannot agree with your methods.
Yes, I understand. However, for the people of Earth, and for the sake of all those yet unborn.
Manipulative bitch.
Wait, are you?
No. No, I don't think so.
The world in which you come from surely must have surmounted its energy problems long ago. Indeed, I am sure the people of your time live upon their Earth in perfect harmony.
About that.
The
You should
people
tell
of
her.
this Earth need extraterrestrial technology. An energy source so perfect, it brings with it no pollution.
A non-polluting energy source? What if, and I stress if, what if you had that power right now? Would this planet...
If we had that power, the planet would surely remain blue forever.
Mhm.
That is what I and everyone else here wish
Surely
for.
no one else would
You're
trigger,
saying
pull the trigger.
we could change the future?
Edge?
You're saying the Earth could stay blue, stay beautiful.
Absolutely. If you would but help us.
Supposing we can never get back to our own Earth. If we could make a better future,
Yes, a beautiful future.
All right. What do we have to do?
Oh boy.
How can we save this planet? How can we save this planet's future?
Mr. Edge, do you understand what it could mean to alter the course of the future?
History could end up changing completely. Edge, this could affect you directly.
And it's not just you. Something may happen to Miss Raimi as well.
I know. But I also know what happens to Earth. My Earth. With its uninhabitable surface. That broken Earth is my home. And even if I could never go back there, this is the least I could do.
Edge.
Your ship, the Calnus, right? It's quite a wonderful vessel.
I didn't see the arc
I'm
earlier.
going
Now I
to be
saw
as
it today.
direct as I can. Will you allow me to analyze its control core?
No, don't.
Control core?
She must mean the exolithium crystal. It's true. They're an absolute necessity for the generation of mass energy.
Promise me this. You have to stop your inhumane research on extraterrestrials. If you encounter any more, you have to promise to work together with them.
What's up with the VA
And most
recording quality there?
importantly, I need your word that you'll do nothing to contaminate this beautiful planet.
I wouldn't have it any other way. That is the very goal of our research.
We can trust you,
No.
right?
No. Of course not.
Thank you very much.
Ready the equipment. We will begin experiments immediately.
Ma'am!
Please, come with me.
How is she going to dispose of us?
What's in here?
Please, feel free to relax in here, along with Miss Saionji.
Raimi. She's inside?
Come, step inside.
How about you going first? Not everyone should enter. Come on, guys, don't do it.
Milla! What did you do to her?
Bacchus, you're up.
The room. It moved.
No way. Milla, what are you doing?
Like I said before, I have not harmed Miss Saionji in any way. All I did was calm her down a bit, and she told me so many interesting things. For instance, Mr. Maverick, I learned that you and your crew came from the future. And about your antimatter engine.
You tricked us!
That's not a very gentlemanly way to put it. If my experiments are successful, everything will be within our country's grasp. There will be no more need for inhumane research.
What?
Of course, we'll be happy to work together with those from other worlds. As their rightful rulers, we will rule them, and they will serve us. And rest assured, this planet will not be contaminated. We will no longer need to damage the Earth in order to destroy our enemies.
Right.
No. Why?
Edge, that was obvious.
That's...
That looks like very bad news.
What is that?
Hey, what is that thing?
Thank you.
It's an antimatter reactor.
How do they have that?
They're normally used with exolithium crystals to control pair annihilation, thus producing tremendous amounts of energy.
But that reactor is far too crude and primitive to function properly. Proper control of the pair annihilation will be impossible. An overload is inevitable.
Well, aren't we being tart? I'd appreciate it if you didn't underestimate me. I built the ultimate system together with Klaus. And we are the brightest minds of the century. Yes, and our precious son
Rip
is
this
just
face
the same.
pretty soon.
Ah, Kevin. Our beautiful, beautiful Kevin. Mother is going to breathe new life into you now. And don't worry, I'm sure your father will join us. I can hear you. I can hear your first cry.
Oh my god.
Our beautiful son.
She's insane. She's been insane. All along.
What are we to do, Mr. Edge? If the reactor overloads, it will be the end of us all.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, we got some weapon data. Nice. Yeah, of course. I should have talked to the others first.
Edge?
Raimi, thank God.
What happened? That's right. I was captured and then they...
Of course.
Raimi, no, I didn't mean to.
Edge, you perv!
Poor Edge.
So all that happened while I was out?
Even if we were able to stop the reactor,
Poor guy.
it's too late now. There's going to be a massive pair annihilation.
What's going to happen to us?
The pair annihilation will reduce this base, no, the entire planet, to nothing more than formless energy.
Ah, is
Isn't
that
there
gonna help
anything-
us to get back?
Anything we can do to
Probably.
stop it?
It's too late. We have no hands left to play.
They opened it themselves. A Pandora's box they have no hope of closing.
But it's not a box they could have opened alone. I let them open it. I gave them the key. It's all my fault.
No! Edge, you did it because you wanted to save the future.
That's no excuse at all.
It's not.
Look at what I've done. The Earth is going to be destroyed. It's all my fault.
Edge,
The
this
experience
is
is
not
gonna
the time nor
lead
the place
to
for
the
you to be
UP3,
talking
isn't
like
it?
that.
Phase.
You have a duty to perform.
Like they
Don't
know
leave it
how
unfulfilled.
badly they fuck up. And that's why they formulated
You
or
have to
something.
make a decision, Mr. Edge. Not as a guilty man, but as a captain.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Our captain.
Bacchus. We have to leave this place now. We have to get the hell off this planet.
But didn't you give the Remy Regenerator Party the energy core? Like, how do we do that, right? That is a big question. Sorry, Bacchus. You've been a good man. I'm alright, Edgy. You and Ray Ray are everyone here, so is here. So I'm fine. What'll happen to us? Don't be like this, Edge. You don't have to keep berating yourself so much. It was my fault. If only I'd realized that was a reactor sooner. they changed position. Well, some of them did. Huh? What's that sound? I see.
I knew it. It's the sound of my ocarina. I don't hear anything. Kay? No. I know that sound. I gave it to the professor.
Time's gonna slow down now.
The wall. Check it out, everyone.
Is that?
If we follow this walkway, we should be able to reach the Calnus.
Professor, where are you?
I'm here, Miracle.
Professor!
Miracle, I'm glad you're safe, and I'm happy to see you well.
Professor, you look like you've lost some weight.
Oh?
Professor?
Miracle, return to space. Return to space with your new friends.
If I'm going with you.
I can't, Miracle. It's Milla. There's something I have to tell her.
Professor? Wait! Professor!
Oh, Kevin. Klaus.
Professor! Professor!
Miracle, we have to go.
No! Let me go! The professor's coming! We're leaving with the professor! Meow!
We have to run. We have to go.
Oh, Kevin. Klaus?
That's enough, Milla. Please, understand. Kevin wasn't your fault. I'm sorry I left you when you were in such pain. But we both know our son wouldn't have wanted this. Let's make that boy's dream a reality. Let's work towards friendship with all extraterrestrials. And let's do it through our own abilities, not through technology beyond our means.
I'm interested in knowing
Yes,
what befell
that sounds
him.
wonderful,
So yeah.
Klaus. I'm sure that would make him happy.
We are not in our ship yet. That could be problematic. Come on, people, hurry. Professor. Okay, they're down there. I like, oh, fuck. Right. We are here. I thought maybe those two would be here. And we could see them. Ah, the enemies are still here as well. Okay. Unfortunately, that is a no. Surely there's no invisible timer going on. There's a save point here after all. Okay. Full snaps. What? In down for... Oh. Oh, I see. I mean, Miracle would definitely be like a good rare for that, because she doesn't need it. pretty low end anyways. As bad as it sounds, plasma cannon. That's gotta be Bacchus, right? Yeah. Okay. Compact stun bomb. I think it's kind of silly that the all usable items have these Larry icons. Really? There you go. Better. Okay. We're not getting that. That's another one. Oh yeah.
I could have done this all by myself.
Sure. And that's why we need the UP3, exactly, to not destroy planets in the past. Yes, and that's the only reason. More fresh sage, I'll take that. In fact, there's gonna be another boss fight. Well, yeah. To not destroy planets with technology they don't understand, right? Although it definitely felt like he knew what was gonna happen.
Here I come!
That was not an accident. Oh, this is not. Yeah, this is not an accident.
Here I come!
So, yeah.
Here I come!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone.
Okay. Let's detox a little bit here. Ah, okay. It's kind of like water apparently.
Miracle!
Edge!
Miracle, come on! Get over here!
I'm staying here with the professor. I don't have any other friends.
You do! We're right here!
Huh?
You have friends! Right here!
Edge.
So come on! We have to go back to space!
Professor.
Miracle!
Who's gonna, like, hold him up? There's no way he would have reached. Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Professor, I finally made friends.
You're just catching up on the story.
Myself some new
But if you have a
friends,
German
Professor.
scientist in Roswell experimenting on aliens, there could have been only one outcome. It's this, yeah. Apparently we still have energy, but is our warp core gonna function?
Damn! No good. Without an exolithium crystal, we can't escape this gravitational field with our normal engines.
No, we made it this far.
Is this the end?
Oh my god, that's the crystal. I bet that's a crystal.
Just wait a little longer, Miracle. I'm going to get you back home, to space.
But you'd be
Wait,
lonely
he knew?
if I left, wouldn't you, Professor? After all, you don't have many friends. So, here, Professor. Whenever you get lonely, you can use it to remember me, okay?
Well, then let me give you this in return.
Wow! It's such a pretty pendant!
Let it guide your way into space.
Yeah, he knew.
One day, I'm sure it will be of use to you.
Hey, you don't think this would help, do you?
What do you expect us to do with the pendant? Wait. It can't be. Where did you get such a high density? Yes, with this we could... Edge, make preparations for warp. But we have one, an extremely high density exolithium crystal. I've never seen anything like it.
Okay.
Warp engines, online. We can leave on your order.
Amazing. I've never seen this kind of
And this will allow
power.
us to also
How fascinating.
warp through time and space.
I'd certainly
Well,
like
space,
to
yeah,
study
time.
this in detail when we have time.
Actually, warp engines warp through time
Professor.
always. Never mind.
Come on, let's take off. Reggie.
Calnus, engage!
That's how they work. Zoop.
Coordinates, star systems. I've cross-referenced 147
Sapphire, I don't think
categories of
so.
data.
I'm pretty sure he found that
There's no
on
question
some
we've
other
returned to the
specimen.
time period we originally came from. We managed to make it home.
This is mere
And
speculation,
just kept it,
but the
you
spatial
know.
collapse may have served to thrust us back to the time from which we came. Unfortunately, I cannot be certain.
So I'm pretty sure the pendant is not from Earth. Since he said it would guide you through,
To
you know.
speculate further, we extraterrestrials are one thing, but given the fact that you two Earthlings have not vanished from existence, perhaps that planet existed in a different dimension.
Yeah.
An alternate Earth that was not your own.
And is now gone.
That would mean...
I saw it. Just before we entered subspace, Earth twisted and disappeared in a flash of light. 4.6 billion years. After having miraculously survived for 4.6 billion years, it was annihilated in a single instant. Just like that. So simply.
A pair annihilation overload cannot be stopped. Nobody could have prevented what happened.
Oh yeah? You know how it could have been prevented? If I hadn't started it in the first place!
Yep.
No, Edge, that's not true!
Edgy.
No, he's got a
Edge,
point.
You did your best.
Don't try to console me, damn it!
Also, please.
Who cares if it wasn't our Earth?
Poor ship.
It doesn't even matter. It's gone. Either way. You get it? It's all gone forever. My bad judgment pushed those people over the edge. The Earth was annihilated. Every last speck. Everything. Everything! People, children, animals, towns and houses and everything! 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 Everything!
Edgy, please stop. Stop, Kay.
I didn't go into space for this. I went for mankind's future. It's happiness. Damn it all!
Mr. Edge, the responsibility isn't yours alone. All of us were at fault here.
Yes, Bacchus is right. None of us were able to prevent this from happening. Please, Edge.
If I hadn't been there, if I hadn't handed over our technology!
Edge, if you really mean that, then what about me? I finally made some new friends. You asked me to come with you, but... Mary...
Achievement! Planet is gone. Yeah. Alright, so... I prefer someone else if... Wow. With a girl. Meow, thanks, Bacchus. Okay, Bacchus is a girl. We're gonna play all night. We're gonna stay up late and have all kinds of fun, okay? Right. We can do that. All right, let's drop a save, shall we? No idea where we are heading right now, but... whatever. So everyone is here. You saved Miracle Edge. You saved all of us. That's never going to change. Edge. Mr. Edge, we are unable to return to our original course with the present state of our ship. We need to begin considering an alternate plan of action. Mr. Edge? Yeah. How come you've been so down, Edgy? Mary was like that earlier too. I don't like it when everyone's sad, Kay. Not you. Come, Edge, buck up. I mean, look at me. I'm feeling by this rain. Limbs really helped me feel better about all this. All of you guys have been treating me so kindly. Everything's just peachy clean, okay? Then you. Don't be so gloomy, Edge. As far as we are concerned, you made the right choice back there. Okay, can we warp? Mr. Edge, the warp engines are currently in a state of overflow. We cannot warp at this time. I believe it's best to land on a nearby planet of Rogue for maintenance. Would that be satisfactory? Just a moment. Like a good planet for new friends. Plus uninhabited. Right. System error. Attempting recovery. Okay. Great. I'm sure this one will be uninhabited, yeah, like any other planet. Alright.
I've entered the coordinates for our course to Roke. Mr. Edge, we can leave on your order.
Rogue sounds familiar, though.
Mr. Edge?
Calnus, departing for Roke. Engage, please.
Right.
How are we gonna repair our ship on Rogue, though? We should get materials first. Well, first, no, on the planet. Oh boy.
How's it going, folks? Welch Vineyard at your service. Who the heck? Hi there, Welchie. You're all 2D today. Hi yourself, Pipsqueak. Looking cute as always. Oh? What's this? I turn around for a minute and now you've got a cat? And
Yep.
not just any cat, apparently. I mean, look at those ears. Yeah, I feel like I just walked into an anime convention. Nice, very nice. What the heck is she talking about? This is just how Welchie is, Kay. Come over here. Let me check out your tail.
Welch, right?
You got that right, sister. So how have you all been? I've been trying to get through to you guys forever.
No,
Couldn't
you know.
get through to us?
Yeah. Where'd you all run off to anyway? Huh? Wait a second. Don't tell me. Are you and Edge getting all cozy with each other behind my back? No. You two should know better than to keep secrets from Auntie Welch. Come on, spill
Yeah,
the
we
beans. I
know
want
that we need
every
to
juicy
keep
detail.
secrets from
Like
Auntie
how
Welch,
Kit has
that's
the little
correct.
childhood friend thing. Huh? Wait. Don't.
Sorry,
tell me
Welch.
it's
We're
the
kind of busy right now. Talk to you later. If Welch contacted us, that means...
Yes, Bacchus's hypothesis was correct. It would seem we were in a different dimension after all.
Your homeworld has not been destroyed. In this universe, your Earth still exists.
But it doesn't matter to Edge.
Did you hear that, Edge? Earth is... our Earth. It's safe.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Yeah.
What?
It doesn't change the fact that the other Earth was destroyed. It doesn't change the fact that I destroyed it.
Edge.
Billions of people have died, but you're all happy because we're safe? That makes us no better than the Cardionon.
That was... Look, it couldn't have been helped.
If only I hadn't handed over the exilithium crystal.
How can you continue to go on like this?
Stop it, both of you. I know how you feel. My immaturity once caused me to lose much while I was attempting to fulfill my duty as Amorphous.
Right.
I have experienced much agony and regret, and yet I have never found a complete answer. But I live with the belief that one day I will find that answer. Mr. Edge, you may have much worry and regret, but keep moving forward nonetheless. If you let it hold you back, you will simply molder away.
Entering atmosphere, maybe?
We're under attack!
Okay.
Attack? But why would anybody...
Forgive me, Miss Raimi. I'm afraid to say
42,
I
yeah.
was somewhat careless.
Putting it up now!
Okay.
Phase, can you check their ship's registry?
They're... not registered. It's not from Earth or from Eldar.
I'm detecting a strong energy burst. We can't dodge it.
F. So we're gonna crash land. Oh, we're gonna get help. Now that's something from Eldar, alright. Probably the dimension fully, yeah. Jonah
What's
Wrath.
that?
That ship. It's from the 13th Independent Armored Division. An Eldarian vessel.
You're those civilians from back on Eos, aren't you?
Hey, he's that... you have our thanks for rescuing us.
I'm only chasing my prey. If you get in the way, I'll shoot you down too.
Go ahead.
Stay out of this if you value your lives, amateurs.
Well, yeah, he's all nice.
I wouldn't take it personally. The 13th Independent Armored Division aren't exactly known for their kindness.
But still, what do you think that black ship was?
Was more red.
That I cannot say, but I can say what we must do next.
Repair ours.
Damage may be light, but nevertheless we have sustained an attack. We must check the ship and perform maintenance.
I suppose that gives us another reason to land on Roke. Are we able to navigate?
The attack produced a slight alteration in our course, but it should be easy enough to correct.
Yeah, with conventional engines, I mean, come on.
Please take care of it. Very well. Let us continue toward planet Roke.
That does not look like a very hospitable planet to me. Looked like a giant rift pretty deep into the crust.
Preparations for landing on Roke complete.
If we do nothing more,
Your
the people
orders, Captain.
in the black ship will die. Alright.
Edge, your orders.
I judge the captain to be unfit for command, and hereby exercise my rights as second-ranking officer.
Yeah.
Henceforth, I assume command of the Calnus as acting captain. Are there any objections?
I don't object, but... do we really have to land on Roke?
Our reasons for landing are all valid. Bacchus, if you will.
Our new exolithium crystal is putting too much stress on the ship's generators. It will take no small amount of time to recalculate our energy conversion matrix.
Okay.
Upon landing, we must put the ship's systems into sleep mode to complete the
That
recalculation
means
as
no
quickly as
item
possible.
creation either.
And don't forget checking the ship and performing maintenance duties.
And above all, our original SRF mission takes utmost
Okay.
precedence. Investigating habitable planets is the reason we began our journey in the first place.
But...
That is all. Begin the landing sequence.
All right. There's clearly life here. I see a man-made ice. Yeah. Multiple man-made structures. At least this time will not be Edge's fault. Can say that again. We have optical camouflage, huh? Alright. So this is Rogue. Yes, its civilization level is, well, by Earth standards, it would be roughly equivalent to the Middle Ages. Naturally, our level of technology would be an impossibility here. I don't want to interfere with anyone. Yes, Mr. Edge. For that reason, I've installed optical camouflage devices on the Calnus and hidden it from sight. I will camouflage myself as well. Yes, please. Oh, well then, let's start looking around. Couldn't it have formed naturally? No. Not really, no. Alright, so our party is like this. That is fine. Tactics. I did say I wanted to control Raimi a bit, so I will do that. Now, for the big question. Are you offline? No.
Yay! 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 Hey, Edgerino! Why are you so down in the dumps anyway?
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Hey, what kind of an attitude is that? You're the one who called me. Come on, man, you've got to loosen up. Forget about everything and just go with the flow like this. Go! Go, go!
Yeah.
Yay! Yay, yay!
Right. Sorry.
No! No, no, no! Wrong answer! I'm the one who's going with the flow here, me! Me! What the heck are you apologizing for?
Oh, I guess so. Sorry.
Yeah. Look, I don't have any idea what happened to you, but you need to lighten up a bit, okay?
Right. Welsh.
I'm getting tired of this. You're not gonna make anything nice with an attitude like that.
Sorry for apologizing. Yeah.
Fourth, SRF, fight on! SRF, you're the star of hope on which the future of planet Earth rests. Look, eat a good meal, get some good sleep, and get back to being good old Edge, all right?
How about you would just listen, Welch, instead of being all silly like that?
Sorry, Welch.
Well then, what can I do you for today?
Alright, so new recipe. Let's have a look at some things here. Technically, this team right here has slightly more smithery than before, so let's have a look, shall we?
Don't forget to psych
Not too
yourselves
bad.
up.
Success is proportional to technique.
Okay.
Yeah.
Speech restoration unit. Oh, fix the silence.
The
right.
higher quality a product, the more useful it is. The
Jesus
higher
Christ.
quality a product, the more useful it is.
Not too shabby. All right.
Music box.
Oh.
Success
Still to
is
figure out how
proportional
to
technique.
place some of
The higher quality a product, the more useful it is.
the ship accessories, furniture. Mithril protector. Okay, that sounds pretty good.
This is what we made.
Maximum HP plus 5%. All right, we have no oak,
Well, this is what we made.
no platinum.
Are you satisfied with this, kids? Well, you get an E for effort.
We need headspun threads. Yeah, that'll be an upgrade. All right.
Well, you get an E for effort. Well, this is what we made. How much help you think this'll be?
Yeah. We need a broken music box for
This
this.
is what we made. How much help you think this'll be?
Deadly cannon. I see. We need steel. We can make steel, but the micro hadron collider might be a problem, and the ancient cannon as well.
Are you satisfied with this, kids?
Mithril can make that, but rivets and all that stuff. Yeah.
Let's take this nice and easy, huh?
Okay. So then you have artistry.
Good luck, kiddos. Got it, meow.
Traveler's cloak.
I did it.
Fang
I'm
flute.
hungry, Kay. Not bad at all.
Okay.
How's this?
Curry rice.
Not half bad. Got it, meow. All right.
Blue retard. Truth check their cooking skills, sir. Seems like we're getting a ton here. Past. Oh yeah, we are.
Got it, meow.
Beefsteak. Oh hey.
Got it, meow.
Fermented sushi. Ooh.
Ooh,
Ratatouille.
not half bad.
Ooh, generation symbol. All right.
Not too shabby. Not bad at all.
Berserker scarf. Uh-oh.
Ooh. Meowrika.
Eureka.
Not bad, huh? I did it.
Lustrous rope.
How much help you think this'll be?
So we can't make this.
Well, you get an E for effort.
Wolfang. Huh. Alright, interesting.
Are you satisfied with this, kids?
Yeah, fire armlet. First
How much
fire.
help you think this'll be?
Okay, 20% experience and restores 20% HP. We need white rice and then we can make that. Nice.
Well, this is what we made.
Int restores MP.
Are you satisfied with this, kids?
Nullifies invincibles. Yeah, that
How
makes
much help you
sense.
think this'll
Fresh
be?
cream. MP and some money.
Whoa, pretty hot stuff.
Increases chance of surviving in cap via fury.
How much
Gotcha.
help you think this'll be?
Lucy rich cheese.
How much
Defense.
help you think this'll be?
Attack and restores some HP.
Are you satisfied with this,
More
kids?
white rice. Element resistances.
That was a
Alright.
decent recipe, huh?
That one seems interesting. Ratatouille, right? Restores 20% HP and MP cost down.
Huh? This is pretty spectacular, don't you
Ooh,
think?
restores 2% of MP periodically in battle. I want this. But yeah, holy water, neck chain, light paint. I feel like we can buy holy water, but the neck chain and light paint are gonna be
Well,
interesting.
this is what we made.
Protective robe. Yeah, not happening.
That was a decent recipe, huh?
Mana cloth.
Neato! I knew you kids had it in you. Huh? This is pretty spectacular, don't you think?
Lustrous rope. Biocloth.
Let's take this nice and easy, huh?
Is there more? With the limits to
Good
how
luck,
much
kiddos.
stuff you can actually make per. No.
Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas?
Okay, so cooking 7. Oh, hold on. This is one more cooking.
Don't forget to psych yourselves up.
This is quite good.
And crafting.
Well, this is what we made. So, what are we making today?
-3. You have crafting 7, never mind.
Good luck, kiddos. I can tell an awesome recipe is on the
Okay,
way.
what about alchemy? You're bad for alchemy. We've done our artistry thingy with you. Right, you are both bad at that, yeah. And we've done our crafting stuff. Smithery, we've done. We can try to just do an alchemy run again. Just in case.
Don't forget to psych yourselves up.
No.
Come on, let's get that cranium cranking.
Alright, I guess that's that then.
Well, what are we making?
You won't be able to make a new weapon in a while. Sure, they'll change at some point.
Soon, I don't have all day.
So yeah, Ratatouille, I kind of feel like I want to make 1 or 2 of those.
Don't strain yourself too hard, huh?
It's
The
fine.
deed is done. Use it in faith. Well, what are we making?
So yeah, we can make some silver, we can make some gold. But that doesn't really do anything. Artistry.
Figure it out soon. I don't have all day.
Those.
What's
Engineering. Yeah, we can't make any of that. And then there's
Wanna make
crafting. And we can't craft anything. Okay, let's figure out how to use the okay, this doesn't do anything. Is it just in our ship and I have never noticed it? We are gonna talk to you right now. Professor, why? Miracle. Mel, what? Oh, Edge, it's just you. Don't scare me like that. Were you crying? I'm not crying. Like, come on, I don't even have a reason to cry, right? Right? I mean, totally. I'm in space now. I might get back home and everything. I don't have any reason to cry. No reason at all. No. The professor was such a good person. If I hadn't met him, I wouldn't have even have. I want to thank him. I wanted to stay with him longer. I never even got to do anything for him. I'm sorry, Miracle. I'm really sorry. Edge? It's my fault. Claws, the planet, everything. He risked his life to save us, but I repaid that debt by killing him. No, Edge. It's not your fault. You saved me, didn't you? You're the only one. The only one I was able to save. But what about Claws? What about every single person on that planet? I was so damn arrogant. I'm sorry. I can never truly apologize, but I'm sorry. Really, Miracle. Stop it, Edge. Don't you understand? You saved me, Edge. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Edge. I know you feel, but just let me say something. Our planet is deteriorating even as we speak. The entire human race is going to be wiped out if we don't do something. We went out into space as SRF members to prevent that from happening, didn't we? Once we stop moving forward, that's where it ends. Don't you ever care for people go extinct? There's nobody else. We have to do this. If we don't, all the hurdles we've crossed to get here will have been for nothing. Being chosen by the SRF, leaving Earth, all the things we've done on our way here, basically everything. This might sound cruel, but even the destruction of that other Earth would be... You're right, it was for nothing. It was destroyed for absolutely nothing. If it hadn't been so stupid, it would still be there. Sorry, Raimi. I'm not ready to move forward yet. Sometimes you really thick Edge. I don't know. I mean, yeah. Battle Simulator. Can we just do the tutorial again? Okay, yeah, no. I thought maybe it would do something, but And this is where we can reassign the rooms. Alright, that makes sense. Mr. Edge, does this room feel slightly cold to you? What? No, it doesn't. I'm sure of it. The room is definitely cooler. My sensors are faultless. I'm pretty sure there's nothing wrong with the campus's air conditioning, but I guess you would know. Anyway, sorry, I'll check the systems later. I believe there's something else that needs ratification, Mr. Edge, not the systems of the Calnus. It's not a problem with the systems? I don't know, I have to ask Remy. There's no need for that, Mr. Edge. I'm sure Miss Remy would tell you the same thing. Yeah, the cold part is Edge. Sorry, Beckers, you've lost me. I have no idea what you're talking about. That is quite possible. Surprisingly, one is not often aware of their own heat. What? I have only one wish. I desire to once again feel that heat I found so pleasant. Beckers. I believe in you, Mr. Edge. I believe I will feel that heat again. I believe you are capable of that. I am not afraid I will lose sight of the very reason I am here. If not, I'm afraid, yeah. Right. Okay. We got kicked out. Fair enough. Talk to everyone. Nice timing, Edgy. Come on and play with me, Kay. Edgy. Sorry, Limmel. I don't feel much like playing right now. So when will you? How am I supposed to know? Edgy, you don't look very happy. You'll feel better if you play, Kay. I'm fine, alright? What do you want to play? Tag? Hide and seek? You just need to get up and move around, Kay. Come on, Edgy, let's run around. I already told you I don't want to. I'm sorry, Limmel. I didn't mean to. That's better. What? When I don't feel so good, sometimes I just shout really loud. It always clears my head up. Go ahead, Edgy, shout all you want. I know it'll help you feel better, Kay. You can come get me whenever you want, Kay. I'll always be ready to play with you. And not just me. Ray and FaZe and... He's got a nickname now. And Bucky and Mary. We're all here for you, Kay. Bye for now, Edgy. FaZe got a nickname now. Thank you, Limmel. When did that happen? I trust in you, Edge. Remember that. Okay. Well then. We have a new planet. We are gonna switch things up with a bit of Remy lead. But I think for now it is a good time to be calling it a day. It's been 9 hours. And I'm getting hungry. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you had a good time. Tomorrow we will explore this new planet that is definitely habited. And hopefully it doesn't blow up after we leave. So, hey. For now though, I wish you all a good day, good evening or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome. Let's see if... No. I will see you next time.